Spider-Man. This is crazy here at Fabricators Forge. We're kicking off Spider-Man the right way, bringing value to you. Bringing it the right way. Welcome, come on in. We're going to get the first auction live going here any moment. Waiting for a couple people to get going, but, you know, early bird special. That's the way I think, too, right? You all got in here on time. I like to be on time. I think we're going to get one rocking for y'all. Let's start it off. We got to have 30 seconds on the clock. $25 start. Let's go. Got 24, 23. We're going to start rocking and rolling around here. Get these going. You all are in here earlier. You know you want to snag these up. You know where it is before this room fills up tonight. You know it's pre-release weekend for people that can't make it out to the pre-releases. People are going to be jamming in here once we get rocking. 7 seconds left. Going to go with Nah Bro in the lead right now. Looks like Nah Bro is going to take it down unless we get a little snipey. All right, congratulations, Nah Bro. Let me know what side you want to go, left or right, and what number bag. There's 15 bags on each side starting us off tonight. Let me know if you want to do left or right, and what number. Left, 7. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just confirm with me that that's going to be the right one. Just say, yes, I got the right one for you, just so before I pull it and rip it open. All right, thank you so much. Let's see what we got rocking and rolling tonight. Getting this party going. We got a Spider-Man Play booster for you. So like I said before, you're not going home with 1. You're not going home with 2. You're going home with 3 Spider-Man Play boosties. Congratulations. Thank you so much. We're going to get the next auction live here as soon as I get that labeled up for you. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody joining in. We have 29 bags up there. And 23 of those bags? 23 of those bags. You're going to get 3 Spider-Man Play boosties. And 5 of those bags is going to be a Spider-Man collector pack. And 1 of those bags is a pack that is labeled Chase. If you get the Chase bag, you are going home with an entire Spider-Man Play booster box. Woo! Let's go. That was probably really loud, huh? All right, we're going to get the next auction going. $25 starts all night long. Let's go. 20, 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to rock and roll. And those who joined us on time, early, we're going to get this going before this room fills up tonight. We know it's going to. Spider-Man pre-release. Thank you so much. Oh, no, thank you, Nah Bro. Appreciate you coming in, showing support. Welcome, Fats Mitty? Fats Mitty. I think I need to clean my glasses. That's what do we got going on? Oct Bargain by Nah Bro coming in. 8, 7, 20. God Biggs coming in. October something. Fats Mitty. Let's go. Keep it rocking tonight. If you're just joining us, once again, we've got 29 bags up there remaining. And 23 of those bags are going to be 3 Spider-Man Play boosties. And 5 of those bags is a Spider-Man collector box or collector pack. And 1 of those is a pack that is labeled Chase. If you get that Chase pack, you are going home with an entire Spider-Man Play booster box. We're going to rock and roll all night long tonight. We are doing it. God Biggs, we are awaiting payment, it looks like. There we go. Let me know left. You're going left 3. Just confirm for me whenever you're ready. 1, 2, 3. We're going left 3 for you. Just say yes that I got the right bag before I rip it. Confirm. Thank you so much. Tonight we'll be shipping all. What do we got? Oh, we're starting it off right. Number 2 coming at you with a collect boosty, baby. Let's go. Congratulations, God Biggs. Did you want to rip or ship that? You want to ship it? Not a problem. We're going to put that in a little bag for you. Get that rocking and rolling. Congratulations. See how easy that is. We know the value there. That was pull number 2. Going home with a collecty boosty. Awesome, awesome. We're going to get the next auction live. Rocking and rolling here. 30 seconds on the clock. $25 starts. If you are just joining us, welcome, welcome everybody. We have, what do we got going now? 28 bags remaining. In 22 of those bags, you are going home with 3 Spider-Man Play Boosties. And 4, something like that. There's 4 collector packs left. And one of those is going to have a pack that is labeled Chase. If you catch that Chase, you are going home with an entire Spider-Man Play Booster box. God Biggs has taken another one down. Congratulations. Let me know. You know in the process as soon as we get confirmed here. Congrats, congrats. Happy Friday. Happy Spider-Man pre-release weekend. I'm excited if you can't tell. I'm a little hype. I'm actually sitting here in a Deadpool tank top. I've already worn my Spider-Man stuff and I'm waiting for my Venom stuff until tomorrow. But, you know I'm hype. Give it a second here. There we go. Let me know, left or right, what number. Congratulations, God Biggs. Waiting on you. Left or right. R6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. R6. Coming at you. Confirm yes or no. Gotcha, gotcha. What do we got going on here? Spider-Man Play Boosty. Like we've been saying, you're not going home with 1. You're going home with 2, 3 Spider-Man Play Boosty packs tonight. Thank you so much. We're going to get the next auction live while I get that labeled and put it in your stack. Thank you, God Biggs, for coming out. Got the next one going. 30 seconds on the clock. $25 starts. Let's get rocking. If you're just joining us, we've got 4 in the remaining bags. You've got 4 Spider-Man words are harder now. Play booster packs. One of them has a pack labeled Chase. If you get that Chase pack, you are going home with an entire Play booster box. Let's go. Looks like we got 9 seconds, 7 seconds on the clock. Bargain buy in the lead. We've got 27 bags up there remaining. 4 of those are going to have Spider-Man collector booster packs. One of those is going to have a pack labeled Chase. And the remaining 22, I think we're at now, 22 are going to have 3 Spider-Man Play booster packs. Bargain buy, congratulations. Let me know left or right and what number. R2. 1, 2, R2. Just confirm with me that's the one you want before I rip it. Thank you. Let's go. Let's see what we got going on. Spider-Man Play booster packs, as we've been stating. You're not going home with 1. You're not going home with 2, but you're going home with 3 Spider-Man Play booster packs. Congratulations. Thank you so much for coming out, hanging out with me today here at Fabricators Forge. I'm PGH Evermore, or Ian, known as either one, depending on what platform you find me on. We are rocking and rolling on Spider-Man pre-release weekend. You're very welcome. I'm going to get this labeled up for you real quick, and then in just a second, we'll get the next auction going. Welcome, 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 everybody. Excellent, excellent. We're going to get the next auction going. $25 start, 30 seconds on the clock. If you've been paying attention to the market, you know we've got value tonight. You know how crazy, absolutely crazy this set is. We got it. So we're going to be rocking. If you're just joining us, we've got, let's see, 26, 25, 20, 26. 26 bags remaining. And 4 of those bags is going to be a Spider-Man collector pack. 1 of those bags is a pack labeled The Chase. If you catch the chase, you're going home with an entire Spider-Man Play booster box. And then the remaining bags, you're going home with three Spider-Man Play booster packs. We are not the normal room. We are a little silly here this weekend, kicking off Spider-Man. This is not a normal floor this weekend. This is just value across the board. If you know, you know. We're getting in here. We're taking shots at catching collector's boosties, an entire box at the same value as packs. Let's go. God Biggs, you got it again. Where you want to go? Count left. They're even right now. So there's been 2 taken from each side, so there's 13 left on each side. You want to go left or right? Left 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know the routine. Just confirm with me that this is the one you want to go with. Confirm before I rip that bad boy that I pulled the right pack. Thank you. Let's see what we got going on. Ooh, we're going to knock that down. We've got a Play Boosty, which is not 1, even though there's only 1 in the bags. It's not 1. It's not 2. It's 3 entire Spider-Man Play. We're not going to cut them in half, but yeah, 3 Spider-Man Play Boosty bags. Thank you so much, Bigsy. We appreciate you. I'm going to get this labeled up and put it in your stack for you. Get the next auction going here in just a second. All right. All right, let's get the next one going. 30 seconds on the clock, $25 starts. We are rocking and rolling tonight. Thank you so much for coming in, joining with us. If you're just joining us, we've got 25 bags up there. 4 of those contain Spider-Man collector booster packs. 1 of those contains a pack that is labeled The Chase. If you catch the chase, you are going home with an entire Spider-Man Play booster box. The remaining bags all have 3 Spider-Man Play booster packs. Bargain buy coming in at 3 seconds. You're going to let them take this for 29. 1, 0, let's go. Congratulations, bargain buy. We know that this is a value on that. Yeah, on that. You know the routine. I'm hype on a Friday. I'm excited. R4, we got you. That's the one, yeah? Thank you. I got served today. That's awesome. What do we got? 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 Spider-Man Play Boosty. Let's go. So you know the deal. You're not getting 1. You're not getting 2. You are getting 3 Spider-Man Play Boosties. We're going to get that marked and labeled up for you. Thank you so much, Bargain Buy. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you all so much for coming out and hanging out with me tonight. I'm PGH Evermore, or Ian, whichever way you know me, based on the platform. We are kicking it off. Spider-Man pre-release weekend. We're doing some crazy stuff tonight. Value, value, value. I'm getting this all labeled up for you. Put in your stack. Well, I am finishing up doing that. We're going to get the next auction going. 30 seconds on the clock. $25 start. Let's rock and roll. If you're just joining us, we have 24 bags up there remaining. And 4 of those bags is going to be a Spider-Man collector booster. And 1 of those bags is going to be a pack labeled The Chase. If you get that pack labeled Chase, you are going home with the entire Spider-Man collector booster box. And the remaining bags there's a pack of Spider-Man play boosters, but you're not going home with one tonight. You pull that pack, you're going home with 3. Excellent. Thank you, Nabra. Yeah, it is fire. You're absolutely right. L3, I got you. You know the routine, y'all. 1, 2, 3. Just confirm with me that's the one you want. Excellent. Let's see what we got going on. Spider-Man Play Boosty. Congratulations. Like we've been saying, you're going home. That one's upside down for some reason. 3 Spider-Man Play Boosters. Congratulations. What a value. Am I right? For that bid. Absolutely amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing value on Amazing Spider-Man pre-release weekend. Words. Where are we at? Getting that labeled up for you, and we'll get the next auction going. Just a second. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight, coming in, jumping on these. You know, as the night goes on, we're going to get busier and busier. Y'all are jumping in here while things are at the low. We're going to get the next auction going. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's go. Thank you guys so much for coming in, hanging out, putting some bids in there, taking advantage while we are building up our Magic the Gathering stream following here at Fabricators Forge. I'm PGH Evermore. We are rocking and rolling. I am excited to be here. You got 6 seconds on the clock. I appreciate you all coming out, hanging out, chilling, taking some bids on a Friday night, getting silly with me, having fun. Need to have a little fun on a Friday. My 9 to 5, pretty serious stuff, so I get to come in here, have fun with y'all, be goofy, and do the thing I love, which is play around with magic stuff. And Spider-Man now. I can't lie, I'm hype about Spider-Man. I don't care. Ock bargain buy. Congratulations. You know the routine. You're taking down another one. How many on the left? We'll do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 on the left. And it should be 12 on the right. Theoretically. If I count right. Left 8. Got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know the routine. Just confirm with me before I pull that bad boy. Before I do a little repeat. Let's go. Bangarang. Rufio! Spider-Man Play Boosty. But, right, we're not even saying the word floor tonight because there is no floor. There's nothing but value. You're getting 3 Spider-Man Play Boosties tonight. Congratulations. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys jumping in there, showing support as we're getting the stream rocking and off to the races as we build this up, get some consistency. I'm going to be here every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night from 6 until whenever we decide to stop, depending on you guys. But I will be here moving forward. Get the next one rocking as I finish up getting this labeled and put in your stack. Ock bargain buy. Thank you. No, thank you. No, like, seriously. Like, we have a lot of fun in here. We're going to have a lot of fun in here. But I seriously appreciate y'all coming out and having fun with me, showing support. You all know what this is, right? You all get it. You're in here with me. Like, it's absolutely crazy. Crazy talk about the value that we have going. Fabricators Forge, doing it right. We know. We're bringing it to the people. We're like, nah, we're not going to have any of that. We see how things are. We know what we can get out of these. We're not doing it to you. We don't feel like that's necessary. We want y'all to enjoy the game like we enjoy the game. Nah, bro. You got it. Nah, bro. Welcome, everybody coming in. Goon! General Gonzo. Hey, what's going on, Gons? R11, if you're the same Gons that I know from the other platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's the one, yeah? Probably not. It's probably a pretty common name. All right, got you. But hey, welcome anyways. I appreciate you, and the name's great. Let's see what we got rocking and rolling. Spider-Man play boosty bag. Pack, whatever. Bag, pack. You're not going home with one. You're going home with three Spider-Man play booster bags. Thank you so much. Nah, bro. Y'all have been absolutely amazing so far. Appreciate y'all coming in, showing support, throwing up some bids as we're getting this platform rocking and rolling. I'm going to get the next one going while I get you labeled up and thrown in your stack. I appreciate you so much. Thank you all so much for coming in and hanging out with me. Yeah, well, welcome. I'll go over what we got going on here in a second. We're going to do a little bag count just to double check things as we got the next auction live. 12, 11. Nobody jumping in on this one, huh? We got 4 Spider-Man play booster packs, collector booster packs. Bleh. 4 of those bags contain Spider-Man collector booster packs. One of these bags contains a pack that is labeled Chase. If you catch the Chase, you are going home with an entire Spider-Man play booster box. And the remaining bags have 1 pack in them of Spider-Man play boosters, but you're going home with 1, 2, 3 packs. We're not calling this stuff floor. It's not a floor. It's just value. You're taking shots at winning buying collector packs in an entire box for the price of 3 packs. Let's just say it how it is. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 on the left. Make a little note so I don't have to do this every 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That all seems right. 11 on the right. Look at that. I can use correct tally marks and do simple math on a Friday at 6 o'clock, which is a little surprising. So 21 bags remaining. 4 of those contain Spider-Man collector booster packs. I am starting the clock at 30 seconds. 1 of those contains a pack labeled The Chase. You catch that Chase pack, you're going home with an entire Spider-Man play booster box. Don't forget to check us out on Discord. Go in there and have some fun with us. Look for me. I'm PGH Evermore. You're going to see me all over the place. Get in there. We're doing giveaways daily, monthly, weekly, hourly sometimes. We're here at Fabricators Forge. Pre-release weekend is going on upstairs. The tables are full. We're rocking it all weekend long with the Spider-Man pre-release. Nah, bro. You know the routine. I know, right, Gonzo? Like, I saw that too when we were talking about this. When I got brought on, I was checking it out because I'm used to other platforms. And, I was really surprised. Just confirm that was R2 for me, my guy. Or gal. I'm pretty sure nah, bro, is a guy, but you never know. Who am I? Alright, got you. Nah, bro, let's see what we got. Spider-Man, play boosty. Let's just double check, make sure. Okay. Spider-Man, play boosty. You're not going home with 1. You're going home with 3. You know the deal. Gonna get this labeled up. Yeah, I was absolutely surprised there, Gonzo, that, like, there's no magic on eBay, right? On Ebaylive. None. So we should really do well once people know that we're here. Especially since I'm a goon, right? Let's see. Let me get this labeled up for you. We're going to get the next one going. We're not going to talk about the other platforms. We know that they're carnival games. We're not a carnival game. We're straight value. We've got excellent. We've got the clock going. The auction is live. 23 seconds remaining. What one was that? We got 1 or 2. So we're even. 10 on each side right now. Still got 4 collectors packs in there amongst the grouping. Hawk bargain buy. Going in there again. 3 seconds remaining. 2 seconds. Hawk bargain buy is taking another one down. You know the routine, Ak, as I put this away. Thank you so much, Gonzo. I appreciate that. R3, right, Ak? 1, 2, 3. Just confirm. You know the routine. You tell me this is yes. Thank you guys so much. See what we got. My hands will work. It is Friday. Spider-Man, play Boosty. Spider-Man, play Boosty. You're not going home with 1. You're going home with 3. You know the routine. Thank you so much, Ak. I appreciate everybody who's coming in here early. We are at the early growth of our Magic the Gathering streams here at Fabricators Forge. I'm going to get this labeled up and put in your stack. We'll get the next auction live going here. I really do appreciate y'all coming out and checking us out, spending some of your hard-earned moolah with us. I'm in the same boat. This is where all my stuff goes to. So, I know the value here that you guys are doing. I spend a lot of time in streams, not only for myself, but with other people. So I understand that side of the screen as well, and I appreciate every single one of y'all joining us. All right, we're going to get the next one going. 30 seconds on the clock. If you were just joining us, we have... Oh, boy. We have 19 bags remaining, and 4 of those is going to be a Spider-Man Collector Booster Pack. And one of those is a pack labeled The Chase. If you get that Chase pack, you're going home with an entire Spider-Man Play Booster box. And the remaining bags, you are not going home with 1. You're not going home with 2, but you are going home with 3 Spider-Man Play Booster Packs. Nothing but value. We're bringing it to you live here on Spider-Man pre-release weekend. I am stoked. Juan, if you... Woo! Yeah, I'm moving too. Right or left? Right or left? And then tell me the number bag. Right or left and tell me the number bag. L3. And then once I pull it, just confirm it for me before I actually rip it, just to make sure nobody's healings get hurt. Words. Not a Friday. Till I've worked 40 plus hours already this week and came here. Just confirm this is the one you want me to go with. Bingo! Alright. Let's see. What do we got? Spider-Man Play Booster! You're not going home with 1. You're not going home with 2. You're going home with 3 Spider-Man Play Boosters, even though there's only 1 in the bag. We're going to mark that up. Juan, thank you so much, 1177. I appreciate you coming out, hanging out with me. Hanging out with us here at the Fabricators Forge. We are rocking and rolling and whatnot. You know that movie? Yeah, we're nerds. I crack myself up. At least somebody laughs at me. And it's me. I got the next auction going. 30 seconds live on the clock. I am a goof. That's why I love doing this. I get to just be a goof. We got the next auction live. 19 seconds going. Ak bargain by 1177. Woo! 3 seconds remaining. 2 seconds. Juan says, I want another one. I know what's going on here. I can do math. I've picked up what y'all are putting down. You're amazing. I know. I'm well aware. You know the routine. Left or right. Log Cabin Collections. Thank you so much. R5 for coming in. R5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Confirm with me. That's the one. Thank you. I just dot my I's and cross my T's just to make sure. I don't want anybody getting upset. Be like, that wasn't the bag. What do we got? Oh, let's go, baby! We got ourselves a chase! Pow, 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 pow! Congrats, congrats. You don't get this pack. I'm sorry, I get to keep this one because you're going home with an entire Spider-Man Play Booster box. Let's go. Fire. Doesn't get any easier than that. Congratulations. I appreciate you. You're going to get this. So what's going to happen now, y'all, is I'm going to get a fresh set up there. I'm going to get a label on this box for Juan. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you so much. That's why we're doing it, y'all. You know? We know. We know. If you know, you know. We know. I'm going to get this going for you. Give me one moment here. I do apologize. This does take me a second. I got to get this reset for us. We're going to get, once the chase is hit, we do reset. Because, you know, y'all want to chase the big box, right? Y'all want to chase the big box. I mean, we got some other stuff coming on in a little while, but we're going to do another set of these. We're having fun tonight. We're rocking it here on pre-release weekend. Just give me a second. Wow, that's all you. Hold on. Let me get these off. We're gonna doing it today. Get these down, I should say. We're gonna get a fresh set up there. Bear with me here, just a couple seconds. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna get rocking and rolling with a fresh set of 30 bags. Baby. Fresh set of 30. You know how we're doing tonight. I know how we're doing tonight. We're getting silly. We're having fun on Spider-Man pre-release weekend. We're getting a little crazy with it. We're having some good times. Bear with me here as I get a fresh stack all built up. We're getting this fresh stackies all built up. Gonna go in with a whole fresh set. If you're just joining us, we are putting up a new set. You know why we're putting up a new set? Because somebody just had a chase box for an entire play box of Spider-Man Play boosters. What do we got? 4, 8, 12, 16, 16. Got this fresh set coming at you. That way it's easier for me to count when we're doing counts. All right, y'all. We got a fresh set going. Congratulations again to Juan. We're double streaming tonight, y'all. First time. Oh, you're very welcome, Juan. I know that feeling. You're hooked for life now, my man. It's all done over here. Thank you all so much for coming in. We appreciate you. We got a fresh set of bags. If you are just joining us, let me get some other stuff reset here. I gotta pull out another Play Boosty box. You gotta put in another Play Boosty box. We got another play. I'm gonna get a fresh set of booster packs too. So we almost tapped onto that one. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, y'all. If you're just coming in, we got 30 fresh bags up there, and five of those bags. Let's do another double count. And 5 of those bags are going to be Spider-Man Play Booster Packs. Or I'm sorry, and 5 of those bags are going to be Spider-Man Collector Booster Packs. And one of those bags, you're going to find a pack labeled Chase. If you catch that Chase, you're going to bring home an entire Spider-Man Play Booster box. And in the remaining bags is going to be a pack of Spider-Man Play Boosters, but you're not getting one, you're not getting two, you're going home with 3 Spider-Man Play Boosters. Why? Because we're awesome. We're amazing. Amazing is the theme of the weekend. We're doing amazing things all weekend. We're about to get a fresh set started. Thank you all so much coming in. 30 seconds on the clock. Who's going to take down the first bag of the set? We're going to see who's saying, you know what, I'm feeling red hot tonight. Is it going to be Juan? Is it going to be Ak? Is it going to be, who else is in here? Surgical G? Andrew? Y'all are welcome. Thank you so much. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We got 6 seconds remaining. Fresh set up. Nah, bro's going in again. Thank you so much, Nah, bro. You've been with me since the, 5:59, since I first started the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. You're taking one down. Let me know. You know the routine. Left or right? What number? Left or right? What number? Nah, bro. You know. Still with me? Let me know what bag you want to pull. Left or right? What number? Fabricators Forge coming live. Waiting on you. Nah, bro. 33.93. Let me know what bag. I don't want to move forward and have somebody else grab the bag that you wanted and I get yelled at. I'm on a no yelled at free zone tonight. Something going on with my chat. Somebody say something so I know I'm not frozen here. Say hi, say bye, say my breath smells like bacon. Even though you can't smell my breath. Thank you so much, Juan. At least I know that's not frozen. Nah, bro. You won the last auction. You want to let me know? I'm about to hot hands it. I'm about to hot hands it. Alright, now, bro. I don't know what happened to you, but we're going to move on. I'm going to skip this one in case you come back. You do have a pull coming, but we're just going to move on. I'm going to make a little note to myself so I know that Nabro has a pull. That way I don't forget. Alright, we're going to get the next auction going, y'all. 30 seconds on the clock. There we go. I got you now, Nabro. Yep, I see you now. I see you now, Nabro. There we go. Not sure what was going on, but I saw some, I got this. I saw Juan's hola. I don't know what's going on with some of the other chats. I can see you now, Nabro. Just let me know which one you want before I get this next one going. Alright, give me, obviously something's going on here. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to refresh my stream. Right, 8, I got you. I got you, right 8. I got you, I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the one, yeah? Thank you. Sorry about that, nah, bro. I don't know what happened there. What do we got going on? Nah, bro, going home with a Spider-Man Play Boosty. But we know the routine. He's not going home with 1. He's going home with 3 Spider-Man Play Boosties. Thank you so much for getting in there, getting involved, getting active, taking it down again. Nah, bro, you've been awesome since second one. Get this labeled up for you. Get it put in your box, in your stack, in your pile. We're going to get another auction going, starting off with 30 seconds. We know the routine. We know what's going on here, y'all. We got 29 bags remaining. 5 of those contain Spider-Man Play Booster, or I keep saying Play Boosters for the collectors. 5 of those contain Spider-Man Collector Booster Packs. One of those contains a pack labeled The Chase. If you catch that chase, you're going home with a Spider-Man, an entire Spider-Man Play Booster. Words. What? Words. Spider-Man Play Booster Box. And the remaining bags, even though that they have one Spider-Man Play Booster Pack in it, there, I got that one right. You're actually going to go home with 3 Spider-Man Play Booster Packs. We know what we're doing. You see the start. You see the auction start here. Sorry about the little bit of lag going on. And yeah, you're welcome now, bro. Thank you for being polite. I appreciate you. You see what we're doing here. I appreciate you. That's what I appreciate about you. Any letter cutting fans out there? That's what I appreciate about you. We got 3 seconds remaining. We're taking a little downtime. I know things are going to pick back up. We got a fresh stack out there. Ooh. We're going to restart that clock with 30 seconds here Friday night. Spider-Man pre-release weekend at the Fabricators Forge. Coming to you live. I'm PGH Evermore, or Ian, depending on what platform you know me about. You can call me either or. You can call me whatever you want. You can call me or. Just don't call me late for dinner. Haha. Did I just aid myself with that one? I don't care. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, obviously we're having some technical issues. People are coming and going a little bit, bouncing out. Had to take a little sip of my Mountain Dew. Welcome, welcome, welcome back in. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me tonight. I think we're having a little lag spike on Friday night here on Ebaylive. It's busy. It's always busy on the streams on Friday night, so I'm not surprised that there's a little bit of a lag spike. Thank you all so much for coming in. I'm going to give another refresh. See if that helps. Nabro's still in here with me, it looks like. Get down there. Alright, good stuff. Looks like maybe that helped. I'm going to restart that. Doesn't hurt or doesn't help any that we've got Spider-Man pre-release weekend going on here at Fabricators Forge. The tables upstairs are rocking and rolling. People are excited about Spider-Man. They're up there drafting. They're doing the mega draft tonight, which I get to miss out on because I decided I would rather spend time with you all. And that is true. I was asked. They're like, "Oh, you sure?" I was like, "Absolutely. I want to be down here bringing Spider-Man to the world." We're going to restart that clock. 25, 30 seconds, whatever. 30 seconds on the clock. Can I get it? Blunts and bullets. Welcome, welcome. Just don't have a bullet with my name on it. Great song. Excellent song. You have the other thing now. I'm just kidding. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in, come on in. We have 29 bags up there. In 5 of those bags, you're going to find yourself with a Spider-Man Collector Booster Pack. In one of those bags, you're going to find a pack labeled The Chase. If you catch that chase, you're going home with an entire Spider-Man Play Booster Box. And the remaining 24 bags, 23 bags now? 23 bags, you are not going home with 1. You're not going home with 2. You're going to go home with 3 Spider-Man Play Booster Packs tonight. We're going to go 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to re-rock this. We're going to keep it rocking and rolling all night long tonight. Sticking with me. We're having some fun. I appreciate y'all. We are trying to get this Magic the Gathering stream going here at Fabricators Forge. Get some consistent streams put together. I'm going to be with you every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, starting at 6 o'clock. We're going to be having fun. We're going to be bringing you all sorts of value, all sorts of crazy sets, Stick with me. After this set, we got another fun one coming at you. We're gonna mix it up a little bit after this set. Once the chase is hit, we reset the set. We reset the set. Reset the set. Is that how you say that? 30 seconds remaining. Something like that. 20. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you all coming out and hanging out. I'm pretty sure I'm talking to myself. Welcome, welcome, welcome. KJ, thank you so much for coming in. We got 30 seconds on the clock. What we have going on is 29 bags up there. In 5 of those bags, you're going to find a Spider-Man collector booster pack. In one of those bags, you're going to find a pack labeled The Chase. You pull that pack, you're going home with an entire Spider-Man play booster box. And the remaining bags, you are not going home with 1. You're not going home with 2. You're going home with 3 Spider-Man play booster packs, even though there's only 1 pack in the bag. You are nothing but value. You see the starting bid cost. You know what the market is right now. You know what people are charging for these on Spider-Man pre-release weekend. Things have been absurd. We're bringing you nothing but value. I got 30 seconds going again on the clock. Let's go. Thank you all so much for coming, hanging out with me. We're here at Fabricators Forge, trying to get this Magic the Gathering stream off to the races. Second stream ever. Last night, we knocked some of the spider webs off with my inaugural stream. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling comfy. I'm having fun tonight. I was having fun last night. I was a little nervous though. I am way less nervous tonight. I am having way just as much fun. I was definitely having fun last night. 30 seconds on the clock. We know where it's at. We've got 29 bags remaining. 5 of those contain Spider-Man player collector booster packs. One of those has a pack labeled The Chase. You catch that Chase pack, you're going home with an entire Spider-Man play booster box. And the other remaining bags, you're going home with 3 Spider-Man play booster packs. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me. Appreciate you. Say hi. Strike up a conversation with me. We're going to keep this going all weekend long. Spider-Man pre-release weekend. I'm going to keep the clock going because you never know. And that way people can say, hey, I know that guy's doing things. He's doing the things with the things. I'm going to go check that out. I appreciate that. Thank y'all so much. Coming out, checking out things. Excellent. Just got a notification that one of my boys just hit a Thanos Soulstone ripping packs like the G-Gens that we are. Team G-Gen representing with the Soulstones. That is so much fun. I appreciate that. I need them to get their butts in here and start ripping collector packs with me tonight. But, you know, they're also running their own streams tonight because it's pre-release weekend and that's what we're all doing. So that is what it is. Oh, let's see here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in. Oh, Templar Knight, thank you so much for jumping in here. Appreciate you. We got 29 bags up there. 5 of those contain Spider-Man collector booster packs. One of those contains a pack that is labeled The Chase. You catch that pack, you are going home with an entire play booster box. The remaining bags have 1 play booster pack in them, but you are going home with 3 Spider-Man play booster box. Let me know what side you want, left or right, and what number, and I will pull that bag. After that, you just confirm I grabbed the right one for you, and we will smack that baby open. Congrats, Templar. Just let me know left or right. Right 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right 7, just give me a yes or no that that was the right one. Thank you. Let's see what we got going on. Fingers aren't working. Bang. What do we get? Spider-Man Play Booster Pack. Like we've been saying, you're not going home with one. You're going home with 3 Spider-Man Play Booster Packs. I'm going to get that bad boy labeled up for you. Put it in your stack. Thank you. Thank you, Templar. Appreciate you coming out, hanging out, showing some love. Thank you. I'm going to get the next auction going. We got 30 seconds, or probably 25 by now, but I'm looking down, getting this labeled up for Templar. Get that put in the stack. Thank you so much, y'all, for coming out, hanging out. Ak Bargain Buy is saying I'm getting back in there. Thank you so much for being here with me, Ak. You've been awesome. Hanging, chilling. You know what's going on here. You see it. Trust me, I remember everybody who hung out with me last night. I'm going to remember everybody who hung out with me tonight. All y'all who keep coming back and hanging out with me every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night. We're going to keep it rocking and rolling. I'm going to remember. We're going to do nothing but love. That's right. L9, I got you. You were way ahead of the game before that even processed. You know the routine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know the routine. Give me a yes. Thank you. I just double check. I've been upset when people grab the wrong bags for me, and it's just a hassle. Bang. What we got? Spider-Man Play Boosty. You know the routine. I like to say routine. Woo-wee. 3 Spider-Man Play Booster Packs. I'm going to get that labeled up for you. You're the best. Thank you so much. No, thank you. I'm a big goofball when I'm streaming and in most parts of my life, but I really do appreciate politeness. And I bring that to every aspect of my life. I believe in that. See how my voice changed when I got all serial? I got all serial with you. Thank you so much. We got a fresh auction live. So funny. I talked to some of my streaming friends, and their voice while they're streaming is completely different than when we're talking. I was like, who am I talking to right now? And I'm like, oh, it's you. It's silly like that. We're silly like that. Alright, we're going to get that clock restarted here in just a second as I get Ox packs labeled up and put in his monster stack. Nothing but value. Got the clock restarted. 30 seconds on the clock. We've got... Thank you all so much. Lotal, Bolivar. Y'all for coming in. Got that. What do we got going on? What was that? We have 27. Yeah. 27 bags up there remaining. 5 of those still contain collector booster packs. One of those contains a pack labeled the Chase. You take that Chase down, you're going home with an entire Spider-Man Play Booster box. The remaining bags all contain not 1, not 2, but 3. They don't actually have them in there. There's only 1 pack in the bag, but you are still going home with 3 Spider-Man Play Booster packs. Excellent value tonight. 7 seconds remaining. Everybody who's been hanging out and spending time with me, I sincerely appreciate y'all. It's been amazing. It's been fun. We're here, Fabricators Forge, Spider-Man pre-release weekend, kicking off our Magic the Gathering streams. Make sure you follow us on Discord. Get in there. We're always doing giveaways, daily, monthly, sometimes hourly. Like this weekend, we're going to be doing stuff all weekend with Spider-Man pre-release. Doing all sorts of silly stuff. You can check me out on there. Follow me, chase me, hang out with me. I am PGH Evermore or Ian, depending on what platform you know me from. Feel free to hit me up, send me messages, say hi. Call me a D-Gen based on my activities and rip habits. It's all in fun. I appreciate you coming in, hanging out with me. We got 9, 8, 7 seconds left on the clock. Ock's going in there again. Thank you so much, Ock. You know where it's at. You know there's no floor tonight. We're not even calling it a floor. I was calling it a floor for about 5 seconds last night, and I realized there is no floor tonight. There is not a floor. You're just chasing tickets is what's going on. So let's see what we got going on. R1. Sounds good. Easy peasy. That the one? Yep. Thanks, bub. What we got going on? What we got going on? Spider-Man, play boosties. Spider-Man, play boosties. You're going home with 3. You know the routine. You know. Thank you so much, Ak. I really do appreciate you coming in. You've been spending a lot of time with me tonight, hanging out. I really love it. I know the people when I first started going into streams. You're welcome. You're welcome. Remember me, and I will remember. I will remember you. And those people I've developed friendships with, and now professional relationships with, since we all do the same things, and we all support each other and have a great community. So I appreciate that. Even if you're just in here hanging out with me. We got that labeled up for you. I'm going to get the next one started. If you're just coming in, we've got 26 bags up there. 5 of those, we haven't gotten a single collector booster yet. 5 of those contain Spider-Man collector booster packs. 1 of those contains a box labeled The Chase. You catch that chase pack, you're going home with an entire Spider-Man Play Boosty box. The other remaining bags all have 1 Spider-Man Play Booster pack in them, but you're not going home with 1. You're not going home with 2. You're going home with 3. I'm going to send you home with 3 of them tonight, because that's what we're doing here at Fabricators Forge. Spider-Man pre-release weekend. We're rocking. We're rolling. We're building our Magic the Gathering community here on Ebaylive. Make sure you join us on Discord. Just come in, hang out. Get involved, no matter where you are in the country, in the world. That's the great thing about the internet, right? We get to connect. We get to connect with something that we love. For me, it's Magic. For me, it's Spider-Man, and now I get to do both. I'm not gonna lie, I love this set. This set's been getting a lot of flack. I don't care. I love it. I love the art. The cards aren't as bad. It's not as clunky as everybody thought they were gonna be. Wah, 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 wah. I want Avatar. We got 30 seconds on the clock. Too many Universes Beyond sets. I don't care. I got to see Todd McFarlane art on a Magic card. I was stoked. I was hype. I'm not gonna lie. I naturally have a little bit of slightly shaky hands. I was shaking like a leaf when I saw the Todd McFarlane art. I tried not to rip or see and tried to keep spoilers down to a minimum before I started doing this stream. And I succeeded. And so my actual excitement has been very natural when we're seeing fun stuff. I mean, I'm aware of the big hit cards. I'm aware of the good cards in the set. You know, I know all that stuff. But I tried to keep some of this stuff down to a minimum. Now, you know, but I had to still be aware and involved. Stuff I haven't seen. I'm super excited. Thank you all so much for coming in. We have 26 bags up there. 5 of them still contain Spider-Man collector booster packs. 1 of them has a pack labeled The Chase. You take that Chase down, you're going home with an entire Spider-Man Play Booster box. The remaining bags contain 1 Play Booster pack, but you're not going home with 1. You're going home with 3 Spider-Man Play Booster packs. Y'all, we're getting silly. Spider-Man pre-release weekend, restarting that clock at 30 seconds. We're bringing nothing but value. If you've been watching the market, you know what these things are going for. You know what we're actually doing here. There is no floor. You are literally buying packs and chasing collector packs and boxes. Like, it's crazy. We're getting silly. Silly here in the forge. Bringing it to you, building it up. We know where it's at. It's been amazing. Thank y'all, everybody who's in here hanging out with me. Need to figure out how to see who's actually in the room, but I appreciate you if you've been hanging out with me. I know some of you have been with me for quite a while now, since the second I started tonight. One of those is probably our lead spider here at the forge, keeping an eye on me tonight, a couple of rooms down. He's wandering around tonight, hanging out with Spider-Man pre-release. We got 30 seconds going on the clock. We're going to just keep this going. We're going to keep this rocking. We got a set up there. 5 of those bags contain Spider-Man collector booster packs. One of those contains a pack labeled the Chase. You catch that Chase, you're going home with the Spider-Man Play Booster box. The rest of the bags contain 1 Spider-Man Play Booster pack, but we're not sending you home with 1. We are not sending you home with 2. We are sending you home with 3. 3 Spider-Man Play Boosters. Ock says, yep, you got me. 1 more, yeah. Thank you, Ock. I mean, I just appreciate you hanging out with me. Like, honestly, you can ask me questions, talk it up. I appreciate you. L5, I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. L5, you know the routine. Thank you. Got that. Oh, there we go, baby. There we go. Collector Boosty. Can't remember. Did you want this ripped or shipped? Fire. There you go. Bang, right? Bang. Yep, I got you. No problem. I thought you were shipped. Honestly, I ship 97% of the stuff I get to. I like ripping at home where I can scan at the same time and check, and that way, you know the things. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for taking shots. Right there, right? Yeah, you got a bunch of play booster packs, but right there, value, bang. It's like that. It's like that. This is the kind of room I eat at all night long when I'm on the other side. Right? It's like I'm not losing. Like there's no loss here. Absolutely no loss. We got that in your stack for you, Ock. Thank you so much. You decide to move on to get the rest of your Friday night, but you're more than welcome to hang out. That's the way we do it. I'm not one of those. Like, I appreciate people getting spins, but, and not spins, getting bids, but, let's see where we're at. We're going to get another one going here in just a second. Let's see, that should be right. Excellent. If you're just coming in, welcome, welcome. Word, Trudeau, something, words. We got an auction going, 30 seconds on the clock. Up there, you have 25 bags. And 4 of those bags now, because we just hit a collector booster. And 4 of those bags, you're going to get yourself a Spider-Man collector booster pack. And one of those is going to be a pack labeled The Chase. You get the Chase, you're going home with an entire Spider-Man Play Booster box. An entire box. Entire Spider-Man Play Booster box. I don't even want to talk about what I had to pay for mine. It makes me cry. That wasn't here. This is before I started streaming here, so I can't say nothing. Spider-Man Play, and the rest of them you're gonna find. The rest of the bags you're gonna find. Spider-Man Play Booster Pack. You're not going home with 1. You're not going home with 2. You're going home with 3. We're sending you home with 3 Spider-Man Play Booster Packs tonight at the low start of $25 on these auctions. You know that's crazy. You know that's amazing. We're doing it right here. Spider-Man pre-release weekend at Fabricators Forge. We're loving it. I love it. I think it's great what they're doing, what we're doing. You gotta remember I'm a we now. I'm part of the team now. What we're doing here. That's right. PGH Evermore coming to you live. Fabricators Forge. We're rocking. Spider-Man pre-release weekend. 13 seconds on the clock. Nobody watching. Talking to myself. Maybe. Let me know if you're in here with me. Say hi. Say something. Say you're excited about the set, not excited about the set. Say you can't wait for Avatar so I can boo you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in, come on in. Thank you so much for joining us. What we have up there, we have 25 bags. In 4 of those bags, we've got Spider-Man Play Booster, or Spider-Man Collector Booster Packs. In one of those, you're going to have a pack labeled The Chase. You catch that Chase pack, you're going home with an entire Spider-Man Play Booster box. In the remaining bags, there is 1 Spider-Man Play Booster Pack, but we're not sending you home with 1. We're not sending you home with 2. You're taking home 3 Spider-Man Play Boosties. Incredible. Amazing. Juan, thank you so much for jumping in there again. I appreciate you. Juan took down the first chase of the night. Congratulations again, Juan. You got that box in your stack. Taking down a big win. Juan, you taking it down. You know the routine. L2, I got you. L1, L2, you know it. Just confirm with me. Oh, that's the one. Yep, one more. That was L2. L2, this one? Perfect. That was L3, just to let you know. That's good? Okay, cool. I'm going with it. I'm going to say that's a yes. Fire. You put on the sunglasses because you want me to pull fire. You want another pet. You want another box in a row. I know how you're thinking right now. But you're going home. You got a Spider-Man Play Booster, but you know the routine. We're not giving you 1. We're not giving you 2. We're sending you home with 3 on Spider-Man pre-release weekend. Juan, you've been awesome. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for checking out my chats with me and saying hi when I'm like, is my chat frozen? Gonna get that labeled, put in your massive pile at this point, you know, because you got an entire Play Booster box, which is awesome. I'm gonna get that next auction going. Yeah, you're very welcome. Thank you. I'm just here having fun, man. I'm just here having fun doing what I love. I get to play with cards and hang out with nerds. I get to come on here after a long week of my 9 to 5 where I talk all the time and do something I absolutely love with the community I absolutely love. And now I get to combine 2. This is a true story. I'm not making this stuff up. I get to combine 2 of my favorite things, right? And this is why I don't really care. I'm a fanboy right now. I am very excited about Magic and Spider-Man. I do not care. I'm getting a lot of boos and hee-haws and whas about it. I love it. I think it's awesome. I don't care if it ends up not being the greatest set. I don't care. I like the other stuff too, you know. We got 30 seconds on the clock. Up here we got beep, 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 right? We got 24 bags. 24 bags remaining. 4 of those contain Spider-Man collector boosters. One of those contains a pack labeled The Chase. You take down The Chase, you're going home with an entire Spider-Man Play Booster box. The remaining bags have 1 Play Booster pack in them, but we're not sending you home with 1. We're sending you home with 3 Spider-Man Play Boosties. If you've been watching the market, you've been watching other streams, you've been watching other things, you know what these things are going for. It's cray-cray. It's crazy. And you know where we're at. Amazing value tonight on Amazing Spider-Man. Even though it's just Spider-Man, I gotta stop saying amazing. Amazing's a specific card. Amazing Spider-Man weekend. Pre-release here at Fabricators Forge. We got tables full upstairs. They're hanging out, rocking out with the pre-release draft, the mega drafts going on tonight. I'm missing out on that. I said I will bow out of the mega draft tonight because I want to bring Spider-Man to the people, bring magic to the Ebaylive community. I said yes, I will. I volunteer as tribute. It wasn't much of a choice because I really wanted to do this. And it didn't matter much. I'm going to draft tomorrow morning. We're doing them all weekend here, so I get to jump into one tomorrow morning before I start streaming again. Super stoked. Can't wait to crack my own pack for myself. Even though I absolutely love ripping packs for y'all too. We're just shipping play boosties tonight. We will rip any collector booster if you'd like to. We can ship it. It's up to y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I've got 24 bags up there. 4 of those contain Spider-Man collector boosters. One of those contains a pack labeled The Chase. You hit that chase pack, you're going home with an entire Spider-Man play booster box. That's not just here for decoration. People are taking those home. The remaining bags contain 1 play booster pack, but we're not sending you home with 1. You're not getting just 1 tonight with your purchase. You're going home with 3 Spider-Man play booster packs. There is no floor. Just amazing value. We got 16 seconds left on that clock. We're here at Fabricators Forge. I'm PGH Evermore or Ian, depending on what platform you know me at. I don't care which one you call me. I have other names that people call me too. Probably a little less appropriate for live streaming. However, I still don't care. We got 30 seconds on that clock. Welcome, welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you, Vandy. Some of these names I feel like are very similar to the other platforms I'm involved in, but you know, maybe we just have similar names. I don't know. What do I know? We got 10 seconds going on that clock. 9, 8, you've got 24 bags up there. 4 of those contain Spider-Man collector booster packs. 1 of those contains a pack labeled The Chase. The Chase sends you home with an entire play booster box. The other remaining bags contain 1 play booster pack, but we're not sending you home with 1. We're sending you home with 3. Book 'em, Dono. Taking that one down. Thank you so much for getting involved, Book 'em, Dono. Let me know left or right and which bag you want to pull. And then after I grab that one, I just need you to confirm that that's the one. I like to dot my T's and cross my I's and make sure everything's legit before I rip stuff. So, left or right, bag all the way right. This one. I had to stretch for that one. Confirm yes. And dance. I like this music. It's fun. Let's confirm I grabbed the right one. Thank you so much. See what we got. Spider-Man play boosty. So like we said, you're not going home with 1. You're not going home with 2. We're sending you home with 3 Spider-Man play boosties tonight. Nothing but value here. We are kicking off Spider-Man pre-release weekend the right way. We know what we're doing. We know we want to bring magic to the people. We want to bring Spider-Man to the people. We know what's going on out there in the world. Thank you. No, thank you, Bookham. Appreciate you coming in and showing some support. I'm going to get this labeled up for you real quick before I start the next one. Got that. We're going to put that in a stack for you. I'm going to get the next auction going. 30 seconds on the clock. You all know what to do. This isn't your first routine. If it is, I can answer questions for you. Welcome, welcome, XXO Dean XX Wolf. PB and Shelly! What's going on? I swear, a lot of these names I absolutely recognize from other platforms, but maybe it's the same names. I'm PGH Evermore. Or Ian, depending on what platform. I love the name PB and Shelly. It's so funny. Not pulling any Shellys tonight in these packs, unfortunately, though. Book 'em, Dano, taking down another one. Thank you so much. Sitting in a hot tub. That's funny. Are you cooking? I didn't think PB and Shelly mixed in a hot tub. That's where I like to rip my packs, is in the hot tub. It's the only place to rip packs in my opinion. Welcome, Daniel. Let me know left or right. Front right. Sounds good. Front right. Just confirm yes. Like I said, I just play it safe. I can't stand it when people grab the wrong bags or things for me. So I just double check everybody. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Spider-Man play boosty. You're not going home with one. You're not going home with two. You're going home with three Spider-Man play boosties. Thank you so much, Bookem. I appreciate you. You have been awesome. Thank you so much for getting involved. This is my second stream here at Fabricators Forge. I'm going to get this labeled up. We are kicking it off. Spider-Man pre-release weekend. We are trying to... Got that one all labeled up for you. Start putting it on your stack. I'm going to start the next auction. That one was... my second stream here at the Fabricators Forge. I am very excited to get brought on during Spider-Man weekend. I am a huge Spider-Man nut. Spider-Man was probably my first and original nerd culture, I'd say, before everything else. I got a Venom tattoo, the whole 9 yards. I know this set's getting a lot of flack, getting a lot of gripe. I don't care at all. I'm going to say it until I'm blue in the face. I love it. I think it's fun. That's what it's all about. What all is in the box? In the box. Oh, and so up here we have, what do we got left? 23 bags. In the 23 bags, four of them left contain Spider-Man collector booster packs. One of them contains a pack labeled the Chase. You take the Chase down, you're going home with an entire play booster box. And the remaining bags contain one Spider-Man play booster pack, but we're sending you home with three. So it's actually three Spider-Man packs. We just have only one in the bags. Did that answer your question? We're going to start up that clock again. And the box over here is my loose Spider-Man play booster pack, so I can put more with y'all what you guys are getting. What y'all are getting. In the play booster packs. Oh! A ton. It's just a bunch of play packs. 30, right? They changed some of them, so let me double check. Some of them have 30s. Some of them, I believe it's 30 in this. 30 play booster packs. I'm 99% sure it's 30 in this one. Some of them have had 34 or 36 because they're weird. Some of them have had, I don't know, what did Commander Masters have? Like 12? Paying $40 a pack for those. Get out of here. I mean, I did it, so I'm getting wrong. So, can't say much. I do it regularly, actually. Double Masters, they all change, but I believe this one has 30 play booster packs. The actual gift bundles, the actual bundles don't come out until next month. So we don't even have those yet. The bundles don't come out until next month. This is just 30 play booster packs. Book them down, taking down another one. You know the routine. Thank you so much for getting involved. Tell me left or right. Back left, sounds good. All the way back, gotta stretch again. Back left. That's the one, yeah? Thank you. These bags are. There we go. Another play booster pack. One in there, but we're sending you home with three. All night long. All night. Yeah, all night. Play booster. We're going to get that labeled up. Thank you, Dano. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Give me 1 second while I get that labeled up for you. I'll get another auction going here in just a second. We're going to get that next auction live. 30 seconds on the clock. Get it rocking and rolling. Thank you all so much for the support. Thank you so much for coming out and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. People hanging out in hot tubs, ripping packs. I love it. Yeah, absolutely. What part of the country are you in, Dana? Oh, yeah. I would imagine it's probably a little harder to come by out there. And what we got going on tonight, it's absolutely insane value. So, amazing value. Amazing is the theme of the weekend, right? If you've been watching the market, watching streams, you know what these things are going for. And what you're getting here. Twins, oh, okay, so you're big. You're next to the big cities. But still. Yeah, especially collector boosties, right? You're taking shots for collecty boosties. I'm gonna guess. And while you're working your way up through that. Oh, that's everywhere, my guy. Yeah, and while you're taking shots at collecty boosties, right? You're not losing. It's not like other streams where the floor is a 10-cent common or 10-cent rare. Got 30 seconds on the clock. Absolutely. That's why we're doing it. You know, we know what we're doing. Book 'em Dano going in. These are the rooms I absolutely love when I'm on the other side of the screen. There's no losing. Like, nothing like chasing after something and then you end up with a pile of 10-cent rares. Like, it stinks. No value there. You don't get your return back. You just feel yucky. We're not doing that here. We're not going to ever do that here. We put up singles. They're going to be high value singles. They're going to be chases. When we do that, it's on the plan. Eventually, during a stream, we're going to be doing all sorts of stuff. Keep an eye out for us. I'm going to be coming live every Thursday, Friday, Saturday night at 6 p.m. until whenever we feel like stopping, as long as y'all are active. Front left, I got you, Dano. I mean, just confirm that for me. Thank you. GG, GG. See what we got. Oh. Bang. All right. Oop. My bag wanted to go on its own little journey. 3 Spider-Man Play Boosty bags. Packs. We got that rocking and rolling for you. I got that one marked up. Thank you so much, Dano, for getting involved. Yeah, scalpers are everywhere. And I have the same struggle, right? Like, this is the reason why I'm on the other side of the screen doing what you guys do. I chase stuff because I want to try to get collector packs at value too, instead of paying $300 a pack. Because it hurts. Especially when you miss in those packs, it really hurts. Let me get this labeled up. I'm going to get another auction going. Oh, yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody coming in tonight, hanging out with me. This is my second stream here at Fabricators Forge. Launching, trying to get our Magic the Gathering streams going here. Get some consistent streams going. I will be coming at you every Thursday, Friday, Saturday night. I'm PGH Evermore, or Ian, depending on what stream you know me or what platform you know me on. Make sure you get active on our Discord. Follow it right there. As you can see, we do daily, monthly, a lot of times hourly giveaways. You never know. We're always doing silly stuff on there. Get on there. Say hi to me. My handle on there is PGH Evermore. Give me a shout. I'll answer. Talk to you. Getting silly. Welcome. Thank you so much again. You know the routine. Left or right, what number, and then confirm. I didn't know dubstep was still a thing. Quote that movie. Welcome, Nano. Left or right? Left side, second from the bottom. Left, so left 2. 1, 2. This one? Got you. GG. See what we got going on. Spider-Man. Let me double check. Spider-Man. Play a booster pack. Going home with 3. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much for getting in there, getting involved, getting active, hanging out with me tonight. Actually getting interactive with me on the chat. I appreciate you. I talk to myself on a regular basis, but it's a lot more fun when I'm not talking to myself. just revealed way too much about myself right there, I think. Right? They say when you talk to yourself, it's a sign of genius. That's what I tell myself anyways. As long as you're not answering yourself. Which I probably do that too. Excellent. I'm going to get the next auction going. Thank you all so much for getting involved, getting active. Yeah, not quite as extreme. They kind of brought those back with Spider-Man. Originally, we've been talking about this for the last 24 hours. Originally, the Soul Stone was supposed to be a numbered card, like the Chocobo, like the Golden Chocobo was, but evidently there aren't any serialized cards in this set, which is kind of upsetting some people. But I don't think there's any serialized cards in EOE either, right? Is that always mystery packs? Yes, tonight we are doing, it's always mystery bags, but it's not really a mystery tonight. Up there we've got, I think we've got 20 bags remaining. In those bags, 4 of those contain a collector booster. One of those contains a card labeled the Chase. If you get the Chase card, it's not a card, it's a pack. Chase pack, you're going home with an entire Spider-Man Play Booster box. And the remaining bags have 1 Spider-Man Play Booster pack in it, but we're not sending you home with 1. We're sending you home with 3. We just put 1 in the packs. Right side, second from the front. Thank you. Nano, right side, second one from the front. That's the one, yeah? Welcome, welcome, Bendy. Thank you, GG. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Spider-Man Play Boosties. Spider-Man Play Boosty packs. Like I said, there's only 1 in the bags, but we're sending you home with 3. Why? Because we're bringing you amazing value all weekend long. All the time, actually. We've discussed what we plan for the streams. It's going to be awesome. Like, it's going to be great. I'm very excited. We're doing stuff that I wish I could see when I'm on the other side of the screen. This makes me a little jelly. Let me get this marked up for you. I'm going to get the next auction going. I'm a little jelly. I would definitely be in here eating and chasing like a crazy person. It's not great. It's degenerative behavior. Degens in the house. Whoop, whoop. Woo-wee. I know none of them are on tonight because they're all doing their own streams, but I appreciate you guys. You're all in here listening. Excellent. We got the next auction live and going. No, that one was... We're going to do a count here in a second just to confirm. We should have 19 packs remaining. Let's do that. Since we got some people in here, let's do a little pack count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 on the left. Just making notes so I don't have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 on the right. Is that right? Yeah. Looks about right. 9. Oh, I just didn't mark the last right one. Yep, 9 and 9. We're going to keep it going. We got 18 bags up there. 4 of those contain Spider-Man collector booster packs. 1 of those contains a pack labeled the Chase. You take that Chase pack down, you're going home with an entire Spider-Man Play booster box. We've already gotten 1 gone tonight. This is the second set of the evening. After the Chase goes, we reset the bags. After this next set, we've got something a little bit different, more fun for you. So let's keep this rocking and rolling tonight. The remaining bags up there have 1 Spider-Man Play Booster pack in them, but we are not sending you home with 1. We're not letting you go home with 2. We're sending you home with 3 Spider-Man Play Boosties. Look at that. It's just fun. It's just fun. Just good old-fashioned fun. Spider-Man and magic. Two of my favorite things in the old world. In the old world. In the old world? In the whole world. I've literally been talking for, I don't know, 60 hours this week, so I apologize if I get a little goofy. I don't get to have so much goofiness fun at my 9 to 5, so I'm enjoying it. My dream job once upon a time, still kind of is, to do cartoon voice acting. I love making silly voices. 17 seconds remaining. We've got 18 bags up there. 4 of those contain Spider-Man collector booster packs. 1 of those contains a pack labeled the Chase. You take the Chase pack down. You're going home with an entire Spider-Man Play booster box. The remaining bags have 1 Spider-Man Play booster in them. But we're actually just going to send you home with 3. So, we are taking care of you. If you've been watching the media, you've been watching other streams, you know the market, you know what people are charging for these. You know the value that's up here, right? Right. I don't have to say it. There is no floor tonight. Floor is non-existent. Other chats, other rooms, other streams, your floor is going to be a 10-cent rare. That's not happening here. It's never going to happen on our stream. We've talked about it. We've discussed it. That's not what we're going to do. That's not what we're about. We're here at Fabricators Forge. Spider-Man pre-release weekend. I'm excited. I'm stoked. First time I got to see, I'm going to say it 100 times, Todd McFarlane art on a card. I was shaking with excitement, actually. I already shake a little bit naturally, especially if on a long work day where I haven't eaten much and I'm highly caffeinated, but I was definitely shaking a little extra when I got to see that Venom Spider-Man Todd McFarlane on a Magic card. I thought it was awesome. Absolutely awesome. Big advocate of this set. We got 25 seconds remaining if you're just coming in. We've got 18 bags up there. 4 of those contain Spider-Man collector booster packs. 1 of those contains a pack labeled the Chase. We take the Chase down. You're going home with an entire Spider-Man Play booster pack. Or box, not a pack. The remaining bags contain 1 Spider-Man Play booster pack, but we're not letting you go home with 1. We're sending you home with 3 Spider-Man Play boosties. Absolutely amazing value. Amazing is the theme of the weekend here at Fabricator. I'm dropping things. Dropping things. Fabricators Forge. Pre-release weekend going on in the rest of the building. I'm here hanging out with y'all saying, nah, I don't want to do the mega draft upstairs. I want to go stream with the people. The people bringing stuff to you for dollars. Dollars. If you know, you know. We got 30 seconds on the clock. 18 bags remaining up there. 4 of those contain Spider-Man collector booster packs. 1 of those contains a pack labeled the Chase. You take the Chase down. You're going home with an entire Spider-Man Play booster box. The other remaining bags contain... There you go, book 'em, Dano. You're taking another shot. You're tired of listening to me talk. It's impossible. I love hearing my own voice. So does everybody else. Welcome, welcome. You know the routine, book 'em. Dude, right? If you do the math, right? I'm not gonna lie. Do the math. Back right. I got you. Back right. You're gonna want to stick around once we hit this Chase, Dano, too. Back right. Right? I know. It's awesome, isn't it? This is the right one, right? Got you. GG. There we go, baby. I got a little sneaky peeky. I know that's what you've been looking for. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Finally. See? You got it. I knew it. I knew it was happening. Did you want to rip or ship that? You want to rip it or ship it? It's up to you. Yeah, no problem. I love having all my stuff shipped. I'm not gonna lie. It's great for. I love ripping on stream. Um, we don't need to do that. That doesn't need. I was already preparing for a rip. Uh, no worries. I'll probably still ask you just in case something changes. I hear you and I saw it, but I'm just gonna double check. Just get in the routine. Congratulations! I'm very happy, Bookham. You've been absolutely awesome. You just did the things I do, and you just figured it out. So yeah, there's no losing in here tonight. There's no losing. It's not like you're going home with 10-cent ringers. You're going home with 3 packs of Spider-Man Play boosters. Is the minimum possible thing you can get. Depending on what part of the country you're in, that is way cheaper than the value of 3 packs total. Right? Right. We know the math. We know how to do simple math on a Friday. I got the next one going. We've got 17 remaining bags up there. 3 of those contain Spider-Man collector. You weren't kidding. Spider-Man collector booster packs. One of those contains a pack labeled The Chase. You take down The Chase. You're going home with an entire Spider-Man Play booster box. The remaining bags contain 1. You got it, Dana. You know the routine. Thank you so much. Left, right, back, right. Sure. Back, right. Confirm, yes. You're just gonna work your way around, aren't you? Oh, that one was tight. Spider-Man Play boosty. You know the routine. No loss, only value. Bangarang. Bangarang Rufio! I'm gonna get that next going while I get that one labeled up for you. I have a feeling I know how this is gonna go for a minute. And I am correct. I'll just speed that. I'll try to speed this up for you, Dano. We got 13, 12. Label on that. Just remember though, we hit that chase, we reset it. So I mean it's still a win, but I know you're chasing collectors. You going back right again? That's the one, yeah? Perfect. Bang! There you go. It's like I willed it into existence. There you go, buddy. You're going home with an entire Spider-Man Play Boosty box. Congratulations on hitting that chase. That is a win-win-win. Congrats. You're going to really appreciate this next set. Yeah, I know, right? I was rooting for you. I knew kind of where we're at numbers-wise, right? Paying attention. And you had just as much chance of hitting that as you did another collector booster, really. I mean, you always do. Let me get this labeled. We're going to do something different here in a second, so hang out with me. You're going to really appreciate this next set. Let me get this one labeled. This next one is... I'm bringing this for you, buddy. We were planning it anyways, but you're going to like it. It's going to be nothing but collector's packs. Different collector's packs, but nothing but collector's packs. Yeah, you're welcome. You're really going to like this one. I like this one. I wished I could find streams like this. There we go. Bang. Book 'em, Dano. Just bear with me, guys. I'm going to tear down this set. We're going to change things up quite a bit. You're going to really appreciate this next one. I really going to appreciate this next one. This one's going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait. Spider-Man pre-release weekend. Get that put on your stack. Let me tear this down, y'all. Hang out with me for just a couple moments. As I get this set up for the next one. Thank you all so much for coming out, hanging out. We're going to do something a little different here. Have a little fun, have a little variety. Have a little excitement. A little fun and excitement. Gotta double check some things. Make sure I got the right stuff here. Doing something a little different here. A little different here. A little different here. Getting something rocking and rolling and whatnot. Look at that, even different bags. I'm going different bags now. That's how exciting we're about to get. We're just getting going here with this, with the Magic the Gathering stream. So we're trying to develop our following. We're doing different stuff, but it's all about Spider-Man this weekend. This is going to be a little different, but the value is still spectacular, amazing. What are the other ones? Lethal. I mean, that's Venom, but still. We're going to get another set, brand new set, different style, things going. Mix it up a little bit for me, for you. But I know, Dano, you're really going to want this one. I'm sad that you didn't get more collectors, but I'm also very excited for you because I think you're really going to like this one. And everybody else. This is, once again, another auction type. I wish I could find them. But I think that's part of it, right? Is because I'm on the other side of the screen a lot, I know what people are looking for, what people like, what people are going to spend, you know, what I'm going to spend my money on. Let's see here. Get in there. Why don't you want to get in your home? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We'll put that one right in front. We're going to get excited about it. All right, y'all. I'm all set up for the next set. You ready for this? First and foremost, the auction start amount is going to stay exactly the same. We are still starting off at $25 starts. This is absolutely amazing, crazy. I'm going to make a little note here so I can keep track of some stuff. In these bags, every single one of them contains a collector booster or a collector pack of some sort. There are 35 bags up there. Each one of them contains some sort of collector booster pack. Every single one. 4 of them contain Spider-Man collector booster packs. We are going to continue with this set until all 4 Spider-Man collector boosters are pulled. Sound good? Everybody understand? We ready to rock and roll? $25 starts for guaranteed collector booster packs. I'm gonna sign in myself. I'm gonna sign in myself. All right, y'all. I need to find me a bid rat. Someone can bid for me. Ready to go? We're going to start this off, y'all. It's 30 seconds on the clock. Brand new set. 35 bags up there. Every one of them contains a collector booster of some sort. Four of them contain Spider-Man collector boosters. I have never seen this before in my entire time watching streaming. This is awesome. Amazing. I am actually not sure what's in there. I couldn't tell you. These are set up for me before, so I don't know. Like, I just know the numbers. All these sets are, so I can't be biased about what's going on. I have no idea. This is going to be fun for me too, because I don't know what's in them. I just know. That's why I have a little post-it next to me. Unknown. I have a little post-it next to me, keeping track of what we hit, what we haven't hit, because that's the only way I can keep track. It's like... Unknown, you're taking the first one down. Where you want to go? L3. We're going to call, whenever you want this guy up front, we're just going to call that one center. So 1, 2, 3. That's the one, yeah? Just confirm with me, Unknown. Okay. These ones, completely sealed. We're going to get in there. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got MKM collector. I wasn't kidding. Every one of these is going to be a collector booster. If you know, you know. $25 for that. There was a time when we would go, $25 for MKM? Now we go, yay. So, excellent, excellent. I will rip or ship these if you'd like. We're doing collector boosties. If you want me to rip it, I will rip collectors. We're going to have a little fun. But I will definitely ship them. I know I like to have my stuff shipped. You want to rip or ship? Yeah, no worries, dude. I don't like it. It's tomatoes to me. Honestly, with this set, I'm just excited to see what kind of what kind of collector's boosters are in there, because I don't know. I didn't get told. I'm going to actually mark these. Perfect. Yeah, you were in here with me last night. My hands were a little... like I said, I actually have tremors, and some of those... I was a little nervous, little whole 9 yards. I'm way more comfortable tonight. And I got actual sleep. I was up since 4 in the morning for my other job, for my maiden fight 9 to 5, and all the things. All right, we're going to get the next one going. We're going to get this next one going. Excellent. Sorry about that, y'all. I was just getting some stuff taken care of, some notes. Make sure these are being kept track of in all the right ways. It's not the same stuff over and over again now. Up there, we have 34 bags remaining, and each one of them contains a collector booster of some sort. And 4 of those is going to be the Spider-Man collector boosties. This auction is going to continue. This set is going to continue until all 4 Spider-Man collector boosters are gone. Either way, if you know, you know. $25 starts on this. Absolutely crazy. Let me know, left or right, left or right. Amazing value, awesome value. Like, I wish I was bidding. Buy 100. I'd buy the entire set. I'm not gonna lie. 1? Is that an L or a 1? First? Oh, you want the center guy? This one? Up front? All right, good stuff. It was just there because I had an odd number. All right, we're gonna go. Let's rippy. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? EOE collector boosty. We know. If you know, you know, right? We know that is an awesome hit, especially for what that auction's going for. Yeah, I got you. We're gonna get the next one going. We're gonna keep this rocking and rolling. I have a feeling most of you are gonna be ships. Anyways, I have no problems ripping for y'all, but I'm just excited about seeing what's coming up. We got the next auction live, 20 seconds remaining. 1 second here. Auction is live, 12 seconds. What are we doing? What are we doing here? That one was... Excellent, excellent. 6 seconds remaining. We have 33 bags remaining up there. All of them contain a collector booster of some sort. 4 of them contain Spider-Man collector boosters. We are going with this set until all 4 Spider-Man collector boosters are gone. Either way, all the ways, it's win, 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 win on this set. There is no losing. Tell me which you want to go. R3? I got you. 1, 2, 3. Just confirm it. Yes. Whoop. Thank you. Like I said, I cross my I's and dot my T's and do all the things. Let's see what we got rocking. We got new cap collector boosty. Congratulations. There is no floor, I would say, on this set of bags up here. You're gonna, yeah, we're gonna ship off for you. Let me know if you change your mind. We're gonna get the next one going. Next auction is rocking and rolling. 30 seconds on the clock. $25 start. We've got 32 bags up there. Every single one of them contains a collector booster of some sort. 4 of those contain Spider-Man collecty boosties. We are going with this set until all 4 Spider-Man collecty boosties are gone. It's going to be a fun set. I'm just excited to rip the bags because I don't know what's in them. I don't know. I know they're Spider-Man. That's all I know. I know there's supposedly in this set 4 Spider-Man collector boosters. How many packs? Oh, we just started. 32. 32 packs. 32 bags up there. L3, congratulations. 2, 3. Yes. You're welcome. Thank you all for coming out, hanging out. This set is a lot of fun. I'm very excited. Just confirm with me I picked the right bag. Just double check. I hate it. I get really frustrated when people pick the wrong stuff for me. Thank you. Because, you know, right, if the one that you wanted gets hit, it's just, it leaves a taste in your mouth. There we go, there we go. Oh, this one's extra stuck. What do we got, what do we got, what do we got, what do we got, what do we got? EOE! Collector, boosty. Excellent, excellent. That one, right? We know. We know what these are going for. Not $29. Not $29. Excellent. Congratulations, TRO. You want to rip it? No, my pleasure. Not a problem. Sorry, I was getting ready to get this rocking and rolling. These are usually... Let's see if these ones are any... That's why I always keep scissors nearby for collector boosters. Are they extra tough seal, these bad boys? My hands, you're going to see my hands shake. I'm just so excited. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, what do we got going on? Alright, we got a Wormwell Sweeper. We got a Comet Crawler. We got a Plasma Bolt. We got a Sinister Cryologist. We got a Grav Kill. Good news about this set, I actually know like 99.999% of the values of these. Harmonious Grove Strider. And your uncommons. The last one started, two of them started your Alpha Earl Dreaming Acolyte. We got a Roving Actuator. We've got, let's see, just a normal Foil Swamp. Not a Galaxy on that one. There we go, baby! Big hit! It is combo. It is combo shipping. Let's go! We got a Tezzy, baby! Congrats. Big hit. I'll set that one. We'll top load that bad boy for you. We got a Festering Ticket as your next one. We got a 0 Point Ballad. We're going to still going. Ooh, Extended Art Plaza. No foil on that, but still very nice. Good pack. We didn't end so strong with the but still. The Tezzy, right there, bang. You just paid for how many swings at collector packs for the rest of the night? Yeah, I think once it caps. So I'm not sure of the official cap number on it, unknown. But I think it does do combo shipping. So it just goes by, I'm not sure, but I'll look into it. Yeah, that's why it just breaks it down. So like, right, it's just doing it by the weight. And then once you max out your weight, it just does whatever it does. Let me get that Tezzy all taken care of for you. You're going to be extra sensy with your Tezzy. I pulled 1 and 2 packs. Or, yeah, 2 and 1 packs. That's what I meant. Tezzy, we're going to get that bad boy top loaded. I'm shaky a little bit now. That was exciting. I love ripping packs. I'm an absolute pack ripper degenerate. That's why it's really hard to do this when you're not in front of my eyes. Here we go, baby. Tezzy in the top loader. I'm going to put your Plaza in a penny, too. Get those bad boys taken care of for you. I mean, whenever you pull a Tezzy, you can't complain. I mean, if you complain, you're silly. You're silly. Excellent. Good pack, good pack. That was fun, right? We had fun. We had fun. If you know, you know. Get the rest of these thrown in your bag for you. Once again, second stream for me here at Fabricator's Forge. One of my first 5 rips I've done, and we're pulling Tezzies. They do call me Captain Hot Hands. I have insane, absolutely absurd luck. Hopefully I don't use all my luck with you guys. I mean, I hope I do, but I hope I save at least a little for myself. I'm going to get this bagged and bagged. How many packs left? Let me take a look. Give me 1 second here. 31. Just bear with me 1 second, guys. I'm going to get this next one going. As I get this appropriately bagged. Excellent. Congratulations. Tromo? I don't know how you say that. Getting that all labeled up. We've got 31 bags remaining, and each one of these bags contains a collector booster pack of some sort. 4 of them contain Spider-Man collector booster packs. We are going with this set until all 4 Spider-Man collector booster packs are gone. Eternity's stealing it. Guess we didn't hear that I started up the next auction. Eternity's stealing it. Let me know left or right and how many. Welcome, Eternity. Thanks for getting involved. Left 8. I got you. Just bear with me 1 second here. Still finishing up getting the last one. I'm extra sensitive about my cards. So, just maybe a problem. I don't really know. Alright, let me grab that for you. All right, we're going left 8. Sorry about that. Left 8, left 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Left 8, that's the one. Just confirm with me, yes or no. If you haven't heard me say it, I just like to make sure I get the right one. Thank you. Let's get that rocking. Let's see what we got. This is a fun set. Oh, let me rip that. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got a Spider-Man Collecty Boosty! Let's go. Congratulations. That's one of our chase hits tonight for sure. For sure. If you know what these things are going for, you know why it's a chase hit tonight. Awesome, awesome, awesome. You want to rip or ship that. So that's one of our Spider-Man Play Boosties gone. Rip it. You got it. See what we got rocking and rolling. Would be my worst nightmare. Second night streaming. Okay. See, I don't even like struggling with my packs. I'm not. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Like, I'm too nervous about like hurting something. Like in play boosters, I don't care, but in collector boosters, like, what am I gonna hurt the comment in a play booster? But in collecty boosties, you know, I'm not damaging a $100 card. It's like, that's money. This is not happening. I remember the first time I opened a pack, and that's what this looks like right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright, stupid thing. There we go. I'm on the struggle bus. I apologize. There we go. We got it. Right. Alright, cool. Sorry about that. Collector boosters, man, they really tighten those things up. I mean, I can tell you what. Never mind. We're gonna leave that one alone. All right, here we go. Oh, thank you so much for answering. I'm not watching the chat right now. All right, we got an Eerie Gravestone. We got an Oscorp research team. We got a guy in the chair. Big fan of the movies. We got a vibrant cityscape. We've got a symbiote. Like, I don't know that word. Symbiote spawn. Starting off our uncommon, Sandman's Quicksands, Robotics Mastery. We got Living Brain Mechanical Marvel. We got Rhino Barreling Brute. We've got the Forest with the spider webbing. And here comes the special set cards. We got Cheering Crowd. We've got Death of Gwen Stacy. Very nice, very nice. Popular, a little bit of a chase. Not highly playable, but still one that everybody kind of wants. We got a Symbiote Spider-Man. Personally, one of my favorite cards in the set, but I like all the Venom Spider-Man, Black Spider-Man stuff. Let's go. And the extended, ponder in your extended art words. Yep, things are words right now. I'm brain farting. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider. And then you got a spider in your token slot. Not a bad pack. Fun pack. That's the word I'm looking for, guys. Showcase. There we go. In the showcase slot. My gosh. I'm going to get that one bagged up. Congrats. Love it. Yes. So we have up here, it's nothing but collector packs. In every bag, we have, let me do a count real quick, 29 bags remaining. And each of these bags is a collector pack of some sort. Amongst these bags are 3 Spider-Man collector booster packs. We are going with this set. We're calling the Spider-Man collector boosters the Chase for this set. And we are going on with this set of bags until all 4 Spider-Man collector boosters are gone. Let me get this one labeled up for you. I tried to get a little ahead of myself last time and I paid the price. Got that one marked. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you so much, y'all, for letting me rip some of this stuff with you. I love it. I've tried to keep myself a little. I mean, I can't. This is my business, right? I love this. It's my hobby. I can only keep myself so ignorant. But I really did do my best until recently to not do too many spoilers for myself because I wanted to be excited as I ripped for myself and as much for you all. So, all right, we're going to get the next one going. 30 seconds started. We're about to start this next one. Get in there. You know the values here. Nothing but collector boosties. Nothing but collector boosties in this set. You can't beat it. You just can't. Y'all know we were talking about it. We were talking about it earlier about what it takes to find collector boosters now. It's expensive. It's expensive. You just can't find them. If you do, you're gonna pay exorbitant amounts. We are guaranteeing you a collector booster for the bids right now. Guaranteeing you one. Not telling you you're gonna chase one, get 27 10-cent commons. You're getting a collector boosty every time. TR, you got another one, my guy. Is that L12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. That's the one, yes. The count. We're getting close-ish to Halloween. I can start doing count and stuff like that, right? That's you, yeah? Sick? I'm going to take it sick as yes. Rip that bad boy open. Let's see what's in there. I can't wait. Like the pack monster. Just give me a yes. Thank you. Let's see what we got. We got a new cap, Collecty Boosty. Congratulations. There is no floor tonight, right? We know what's in that set. You got, is that, oh my god, what's happening to my brain? Is that Fetcher Scry a new cap? I think it's Scry a new cap, right? Scry. You want to rip it? No problem. You got Scries. Awesome, awesome. Let's get this rocking and rolling. I know the set okay as far as the hits go. I know the lands because that's what I'm usually chasing in this one. It's the only thing I'm really looking for. But in the rest of the rare spots, I mean, I usually have to scan them to be honest. It's very rare. I mean, I might be able to recognize a couple. I've opened up 100 packs of these, but all right. See, that one made it look like it wasn't my first night opening packs. Actually showed that I opened up hundreds. All right, let's go. Inspiring Overseer. We got Dig Up the Body. We got Ready to Rumble. We got Girder Goons. Cormella Glamour Thief. The unfortunate part, we got a Fairy Vandal about this set. I love the lands, right? The lands are gorgeous. And a lot of, right, like we're about to see, that is a gorgeous card. I don't know what that one's worth, if it's any good. I mean, I know playability it's not, but we got a Glamorous Outlaw, but I love that, especially the etched. Like, it's just gorgeous foiling. There we go. One of the lands, not one of the Pain or whatever lands come in the set. I just brain fart tonight, I can't remember. Void Wrens. Okay. Tivit, Seller of Secrets. Jax is the Troublemaker. We got a Shadow of Mortality in your extended. And Giada, Font of Hope as your last. And then we got a dog. We got a dog. I couldn't. Yeah, we had a Tezzy already. We had a Tezzy. What was the first pack? First pack I ripped? We had a Tezzy and an EOE pack. Like, let's go. Just one shot, paid for 10 spins. 10, sorry, spins. 10 bids. Obviously, I'm used to another platform. I gotta stop calling them spins. Congratulations, TRMO. Let me get this one labeled and marked up for you. I knew this was going to be a hot set. I'm very excited when we talked about that we're going to be doing these sets. We're going to be doing these kind of sets pretty regularly because nobody else does them. And collector boosters, we all know, are hard to come by. They're super expensive, man. And it's just not the kind of thing we want to do for the stream, the people. I'm very excited that we're doing this kind of stuff here. It really made me appreciate and get excited about doing this. Seriously, shout out to Fabricators Forge for doing this on the stream. making my job really, really easy. Let me get this one marked up. I got sidetracked talking. I'm getting emotional because I love it. I love this game. What was that? That was a new cap. That way they know what's going on. All right. Right, we know, right? We all know. If you're in this community and you're on streams and you do bids degeneratively like I do, you know what we're spending chasing collector packs. Like, it hurts. It really does hurt. Like, no matter what you do on your life, when you're spending your hard-earned money chasing collector packs, right? All right, we're gonna get the next one going. Thank you so much. Excellent, excellent. Let's get active. We got the auction live. 30 seconds up there. Nothing but collector boosters in this set. Absolute insanity. Amazing, amazing night. Left up there are 3 Spider-Man collecty boosties. We are going with this set until all 3 Spider-Man collector boosters are found. So we're just going to rock and roll. Eternity getting in there. Taking it down for the value. Yeah. I see what you're doing. I see it. I see it. I appreciate that about you. Eternity, you know the gig. Welcome, welcome everybody just coming in. L2. That's the one, yeah. We've got nothing but collecties boosties in these bags. Variety, I don't know which ones are in there, what one we're going to find. Just confirm yes, you know the routine. You know what to do. Great movie too. Before I rip it, thank you. I just double check, guys. What do we got? 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 We got an MKM still, right? Not long ago, we would call that a floor. We would call MKM a floor. Not anymore. I don't call MKMs a floor. You want to ship all, right, Eternity? Yeah, I thought so. Yep. Okay, just double checking. Thank you so much. While I'm doing that one, I'm going to get the next auction going. We are live. 23 seconds. Nothing but collecty boosties in this. You guys, I think you guys were trying to see if I was really serious, if it's all collector boosters in here. There's nothing but collector boosters in these bags right now. Nothing but collecty boosties in these bags. You see what these bids are starting out at. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for getting involved, getting active, staying with me, hanging out, doing things. TRMO taking it. Ooh, we're gonna hot hands it. This is a fun hot hands. You're putting the heat on me. I always hot hands when I'm on the other side of the screen. I don't test. I don't know why. Maybe I'll do better luck for y'all. Let's see. I've actually got my eyes closed right now because that's how I do things. I don't know. This guy's right here. Just kept hitting my finger. Let's go with this one. I don't even know what number that was. I know it's on the right. That's what I know. Does that one work for you? Confirm yes for me. Thank you. You know, I know you told me hot hands, but you never know. You might be like, that one sucks. I don't want that. No hot hands for you, PG. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And what do we got? 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 Spidey-Man Collecty Boosty! Let's go! Congratulations. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nice. If you know what these are going for, you know this is why that's the chase tonight. Did you want to rip or ship that? I have a feeling. Rip! Rip, he says. He says, feed that degenerative behavior. Let me feed your rip addiction tonight, PG. Let's do this together. I love it. Thank you so much. I love ripping packs. I chase 10-cent commons so I can rip packs. I'm not going to lie. I love it. It's just so much fun. There we go. There we go. That one was less rookie-ish. That one was less rookie-ish. I swear to God, I rip 100 packs a week. You think I rip 2. All right, what do we got going on? Wild Pack Squad. Pumpkin Bombardment. Craven's Kitty Cat. Meow. I'm not a, yeah, I mean, I actually am a cat person, but that was a little weird. I'm not gonna lie, Mysterio is Phantasm. Savage Mansion, terrific team up. They're beating up on Venom. I don't like that. Leave my Venom alone. Leave Eddie alone. Wraith, Vicious Vigilante, Scarlet Spider Kane. We got Spider piloted by Penny. Any Marvel Rivals fans out there? Penny's one of my mains. Mountain and the spider webbing. Peter Parker's camera. That is a chase card right now. Hot. Already making it in the standard play. Let's go. Iron Spider Stark upgrade. Very nice there too in the extended art. Is this the showcase? No, it's not the showcase. Eddie Brock. What is that? You know what that triangle means up in the corner? Do you know what that triangle means? It means we hit a flip card, baby. You got Eddie Brock Venom, Lethal Protector. Let's go. Definitely a chase card in the set. Everybody wants a little Eddie in their life. I love Eddie Brock Venom. My boy. Let's go. Big chase card for me. I better hit one when I start ripping my own packs, or otherwise I'm going to cry. Saw in half in the showcase art. I love it. Look at that. Who is that by? I can't even see. My glasses are done, but I love it. You see what that is? Congratulations, TRMO. That is one of the biggest chase cards in the entire set right now. Very few of these are being seen. That is a monster hit. Not only did you get Venom, but you hit Gwenom. I don't know how I'm not shaking for you. I am actually really calm. In the extended, in the foil. Let's go, baby. I'm going to get that one. Put it in a top loader for you. That's your art card tonight. Give me 2 seconds. TRMO. Big hit. Baby! Let's go! I love it. I love it. I'm excited for you. This is fun. Ah, man. I am so happy for you with that one. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous card. I do not care what people say. People are drinking their haterade on this set. I love it. I love the art. I love that Spider-Man is combined with my other favorite hobby. We got that in a hard for you in a top loader. Absolutely amazing hit. And you got to, let me get Venom put in a penny at least for you. If you want that in a top loader too, bud, I'm going to put that. I'm going to put Eddie in a top loader for you too. I have no problems with that. I'm going to put Eddie in a top loader for you as well. This is my big, this and Carnage are my big chase cards. Like, I would love to have a Gwenom, but if I don't get an Eddie Brock Venom, I'm going to cry. I mean, but I'm going to rip a lot of packs when it comes down to it. When I get access to do this to myself. There we go, baby. Nice, nice, nice pack. Holy crap. Let's go. 2 of the biggest chase cards in the set so far. Amazing. Right there. I love it. Gorgeous. Let's get it to focus. Gorgeous card. Who doesn't like some Gwenom? Awesome. Let me get this all bagged up for you. Give me 2 seconds here, y'all. And then we'll get the next one going. So much fun. Thank you, TRMO, for hanging out, going after these. Get to see some fun stuff now. I get to actually enjoy some of the Spider-Man pre-release by seeing they're not all spiders. They're not all spiders. Every one of these bags contains, as I'm getting this bagged up for TRMO, every one of these bags contains a collector booster of some sort. Amongst the bags now are 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. The rest of them, I don't know what they are. I couldn't tell you. I just know that the collector boosters. We are going with this set until all 4. There was originally 4, so there's 2 left. Spider-Man collecty boosties. We're going along with the set until all 4 Spider-Man collector boosters are found. So 2 left on that. If you know, you know. This is a monster set for the night. Coming here from Fabricators Forge. Just give me a second. We'll get the next one going. Just want to make sure I get this taken care of before we move on to the next thing. There we go. We're going to keep that rocking and rolling. If you know, you know, right? If you know the value of this set, you know what we pay for collector boosters. I'm right there alongside with you all on the other side of the screen in the shops and the stores, knowing we are bringing you nothing but value here, y'all. we know we are celebrating this weekend with Spider-Man pre-release. It's also my inaugural week as your new Magic the Gathering streamer here on Ebaylive. I'm going to get this next auction going. The next auction is going live. That last pack was fire, baby. I am so excited. It was so much fun doing this. But I am coming to you every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday from 6 until whenever. Nah, bro, taking it down. He's going in there. He's like, I want to get involved in this pure insanity. This is crazy. We are starting off Collecty Boosties at $25. $25. If you know, you know. Dollars a piece. The value is absurd. Absolutely absurd. Oh, Jason, you're fine, man. You don't know unless you ask, right? Like, bro, where are we going? Congratulations, taking down R1. Sure. You know the routine. Just give me a yes. You probably start saying yes before you know the routine. Thank you. I do that, and like I've said 1,000 times already. Let's see. What is it? OTJ, baby! Collecty Boosty. Unfortunately, it's not a week ago. And Bristly Bill was worth $80. Now Bristly Bill is plummeting. Thanks. You know, my standard deck is devaluated by almost $100 in the last week. But we're not going to get into that because I'm going to cry. Did you want that ripped or ship, bro? Chip, please. Not a problem. I can't remember. We're going to get that labeled up for you. Full packs are a lot easier, and I'm a lot less paranoid. We got the next auction live. 30 seconds on there. $25 start. Nothing but Collecty Boosties right now, baby. Let's go. Absolute amazingness on Spider-Man pre-release weekend. We're getting silly. We are starting to build our Magic the Gathering streaming here at Fabricators Forge. It is live. 9 seconds going. We know the values here. You're silly if you're not. This is... We're in there. Jay South getting in there. Thank you so much for coming in tonight, Jay. Whatever you want. Man. Let me know which one you want, left or right, and what number. And then I ask you to confirm after I pull your pack, just to make sure before I rip, because it really salts me when people grab not the thing I'm looking for, because it'll be just our luck, right? Somebody grabs the pack you actually wanted, and you get all salty. I have a no salt rule on Fridays. I have a no salt rule every day. Jay, let me know left or right, my guy, and what number you want to go. Left, right, and then what number up. I got you, Jason. I know, right? Welcome. This is why the group I'm a part of is called the D-Gens. This is what we do, y'all. If you know, you know. That's the one, yes. Just give me a yes to make sure before I rip that open. That was L3. We saw that pack, that fire pack. That was a good pack. Good. Well, I'm always going to rip the bag. I'll ask you if you want to rip the pack. I just confirmed the bag before I actually ripped it open. What do we got? Innistrad Remastered. Nice. That is a nice Collecty Boosty. Did you want to rip or ship that bad boy? I'm guessing you still want to go with rip. Rip! Just confirm again before I actually rip this guy. Oh, I'm ripping still. I figured as much. I had to confirm. Alright, my dude, I love Innistrad Remastered CBs. I am still... You know why I love it? Because I am chasing Edgar. I want an Edgar. I want an Edgar so bad. I've never seen an Edgar. If I pull an Edgar for you, I'm going to be very excited for you. I'm going to cry tonight in my sleep because I know that means the collector booster I have sitting at home for this is not going to be an Edgar. I just know that's the forever luck. I can't remember how this set starts. Let's take a look. I'm gonna cheat real quick before I get into it. Okay. I'm gonna not let you see that. Let's see. I'm gonna pull these hitties in the back. There we go. We're gonna start with your comments. There we go. We got a Butcher Ghoul. Get this out of my way. Get out of my way, trash. Butcher Ghoul. Your land. And your uncommon slot. It's gonna go into commons. I apologize, but whatever. You've got Indulgent Aristocrat. We've got a Moonlight Hunt. We've got a Fiery Temper. Going into commons, you got a Lantern Bearer. You got a Village Rights. You got a Borrowed Hostility. You got a Richard Throng. Not what you guys are thinking. That's Throng with an H, man. Get your mind out of the gutter. Here we go, y'all. In your token slot, you're going to have a Vampire. Look. Look at what we're doing. Look at what we're doing on my stream. You see what that is? You know who that is? Oh, what am I doing? I do have crazy high ends, man. Emrakul, the Promised End. That's a hitty, baby. Congrats. We'll get that one. We'll set that bad boy to the side. Got an Emrakul. Very nice, very nice. Like, let's go. Cathar's Crusade in your next spot. In the borderless. I'm not sure about that one. Audrey, Lunarch Marshall. In your half. Well, I forget what we always call these. Invasion of Innistrad. We got to join the dance and another uncommon. And in your last combat, uncommon, you got an ambitious farmland. Ambitious farmland. Yeah, brother. Emrakul on your first rippy. I mean, let's go. That's awesome. You know. There we go, buddy. That's going home. That's going home for you. What did you pay for that? Yeah, crazy. Awesome. I'm so excited for you guys right now. I mean, I'm dying a little bit. No, I'm just kidding. I am actually really excited that we're doing these kind of sets. I'm not even sort of jealous. I'm getting awesome. I got that top loaded. Emrakul. It was magic. See, this is how you go, Joe. Dude, the first, while I'm getting this bagged up, I don't start while I'm bagging up because it caught me behind last time. I'm getting you all bagged up here. The very first stream I went into to bid, I did one bid and out. I think it was a $15 bid, and I caught an entire box of Commander Masters collectors. I was hooked. It was game over for me after that. I could have bought 37 of those sets then. You know, my first stream room I went into and I caught, and it was game over for me. Loved it. Love it. Love it. Get that in there for you, my guy. Once again, take a look. Big hitty. Very nice. We're pulling fire, bro. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors, tell your mama. PGH Evermore is here with Fabricators Forge. He pulls fire. I really do. I tell my friend, I send my friends and my streaming buddies and all this stuff about, and I do rip a lot. I'm not gonna lie, but even so, people go lifetimes trying to catch the stuff I hit. So I think we're going to bring that love to my streams. I hope so. I hope it doesn't take 100% away from my own. But even still, it's a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys win. When you win, I win. That's how I think about life, too. Let's talk about life for a second, shall we, while I'm bagging this up and it's giving me a hard time. There we go. There we go. All good. All right. Like I said, when I'm packaging singles, I'm a little sensy. I like to be really careful. I'm really careful with my cards. Congratulations. We're going to get the next auction going. In a second here, we'll do one more, and then I'll do a bag count. We've got two Spider-Man collector boosters still live up there. We're going with this set until all the Spider-Mans are gone. So I don't know if you count those. You want to catch those or don't want to catch those right now, because we're pulling fire with collector boosters. Every other bag up there has a collector booster in it. I'm not sure which ones. It's a surprise to me too. So far we're pulling fire. We pulled the Tezzy, we pulled an Emrakul, we pulled the Gwenum. Let's go, baby. Who's got it going down? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah, bro's taking another one. You know the routine, nah, bro. I don't know what happened to my music. It's going to make me sad. After this next one, we'll do the thing. And I'll restart the music. I need to get rocking again. I'll do a pack count. I'm going to take a little sippy from my drinky. I talk all the time for my Monday through Friday. Right, 3, I got you. 1, 2, 3. For my full-time job, too. I don't even... Here we go. You know the routine. Tell me yes before I rip. Got you. Thank you so much for doing that. I know you're like, come on, dude. I trust you. Like, but still. What do we got? 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 We got the Yogi. Collecty Boosty, baby. We know the value there. Well, the hottest pack, or the hottest set of the year for sure. Surprise. All of us whining. I was amongst them about Magic in Space, and it turned out to be an absolute fire set. You want to rip or ship, brother? I think you're a shippy, right? You want to tear it open? Let's go, baby. You're like, this guy's got fire hands. We're going to let him keep going. I'm going to be honest with you. I've opened quite a few packs of EOE. It's disgusting. Because I draft a lot too. So, I have not pulled an Ancient Tomb. I've pulled back-to-back Desi's in 2 different packs. And I've pulled all the lands twice. I have not, except for Ancient Tomb. Let's see if we can break that out, right? We shooting for the Ancient Tomb right here. Let's see if we can break the trend. Let's see if I can see my first Ancient Tomb from a pack that I've ripped. I'm hoping for it. Let's go. GG, baby. In the comment slot, we got a Zookeeper Meccan. One of the kings of draft. Meccan Shieldmate. Frontline War Rager. Kev Landseeker. Galactic Wayfarer, Dawn Strike Vanguard, Tapestry Warden. Can we tell them a little bit more familiar with the set? I can go faster. Terran Pact Intimidator as opposed to Spider-Man. Sir Venom the Lucent. Regular foil Swamp, not in the galaxy. Terra Symbiosis, not a bad hit in the foil. What do we got? Long Range Sensor. Memorial Vault, not bad. What do we got? Lava Claw Reaches and the Extended. And an Eternity Elevator and a Land Ranger token. Can't all be fire, right? I mean, not bad. Still Lava Claw Reaches, you know. Playable cards in there for sure. All foil. Not bad. Not the greatest. I mean, right, I did just tear open, 3-4 packs in a row that were just absolute monsters. Yeah, for sure, right? Your value is there. Let me get this labeled up. I'm going to do a pack count. I'm going to restart the music real quick. Just bear with me a couple seconds, guys. Make sure where we're at. And let me get this labeled real quick for you, too. I need to have music. Where are we at? What was that? Awesome. Thank you all so much for staying active and involved with me. Just bear with me 2 seconds here. I have been talking pretty much for, 13 hours straight today. So, yeah. I mean, I'm not in customer service, but I talk a lot for my job. It's kind of my job. All right, let me start the music back up. I'm going to do a pack count. I'm going to stretch my legs for a second real quick. I'm still here with you. We're still doing the things with the things. Let me find the music. There we go. There we go. We got music going again. That makes me happy. Starting at the top of the playlist. Let's do a pack count real quick. Let me clean up my mess. You guys get to see my beautiful inked up arms while I'm doing this. Woo! All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. On the left, let me make a note. 11 on the left, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 on the right makes us 24 packs, 24 bags deep. 2 Spider-Man Collecty Boosties left. We ready to keep it moving, baby. Let's go. All of them are collecty boosties. 2 Spider-Man collecty boosties left. We're going to go with this set until all Spider-Man collecty boosties are gone. I'm stretching my legs for a second, but I am still here with you talking. We're going to start this off. 22 seconds. $25. If you know, you know. Let's go, baby. Auction is live. Somebody's going to jump in there. Nobody's going to let us go with a dud on this set. There's no way. There is no way. There we go. Like, I would be buying out this set. I'm not going to lie. Not going to lie. I would be buying out this set. My poor credit card would be screaming at me. What are you doing? I'm like, shut up, credit card. Oh, 4, I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes or no? You got you. What do we got? 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 Someone's stuck. Oh, what do we got? 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 We got an Innistrad Remastered Collecty Boosty, baby. I like that set. But it's just because I'm chasing Edgar. I can't lie. I just want an Edgar. I just want an Edgar. Can I get an Edgar? I could buy one for his... I could have bought 15 for as many of these damn packs I've ripped. Ribbit, I got you. See, is this one going to cooperate with me? Nope. They really have these, like, Volt tightened up. Alright, I'm going to pull this to the side real second so I can get these in order for you. So we can end with the big hitties. We're going to start with the uncommons. There we go, baby. Soul Separator. An uncommon. Common Delver of Secrets. We got a Blood Artist with the variant border. You got your island here. We're going into more uncommon. Twin Blade Geist. Soul Separator. Still in the uncommons. Join the Dance. Village Messenger starting off your commons. Spore Crawler. Soul Guide Griff. Seize the Storm. Here we go. Start your token covering up what's coming. Let's see. Second Harvest. In that form. Words. I say it 1,000 times a day and brain fart. Mausoleum Wanderer. Bedlam Reveler. Shipwreck Marsh. And that's it, guys. Take it. Fun cards in there. No Liliana, no Edgar. Right, what else is in that set? Original Meat Hook Master? Yeah. Original Meat Hook Massacres in that set, I believe. Sorry, I am not, I'm not going to apologize for this, but some of the set, I just don't know every card, guys. Like, I just don't. There's a lot of people I surround myself with that absolutely do. I am not that. I'm not the one. I do, you know, I know my chase cards. I know a lot of the value cards, if not 99% of the value cards. But some of these, I don't know every card in there. That's what Google, Metabox, all those things. Hit me up, sponsor us, Metabox. I love you. Alright, we're going to get the next one going, y'all. That one was... So we got 23 left remaining. We're going to start the next one. 30 seconds on the clock. $25 start. Every bag up here contains a collector booster. Yes, you heard it. Every bag up here has a collecty boosty. Collector booster. Every bag. Do you see the starts? What we're starting these auctions off at. Do you see that? Are you kidding me right now? 2 of these still contain a Spider-Man collector booster. We're going to continue on with this set. until every single one of these, or until every single Spider-Man collector booster is caught. Once the 2 Spider-Man collector boosters are caught, we are going to tear it down and start over with a different set. So, GG, baby. Thank you all so much for coming in with me, hanging out. That's all you, Jay. Let me know left or right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know the routine. And then once I pull it down, just confirm that that's the one. Our top, you got it. Top, back. Last one there. Oh, Billy. Buddha, what's up, baby? Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll talk. You haven't heard what this is out. All right, so we're going to pull. Buddha, my boy, supporting me. My first night, my first stream while I was on the struggle bus a couple times, shaking. Well, that's not really my fault, but let's see what we got, We got another Innistrad Remastered Collecty Boosty Pack. Congrats. Just said it 3 times in a row, I think. I love this set. So this set is a little different there, Buddha. Up here we have 22 packs remaining. Every bag contains a collector booster. Did you want to rip this, Jay? Of some sort. I don't know what sort. I have no idea. All I know is that a couple of them, 2 to be exact left, have Spider-Man collector boosters left. And we're going with this set until, I got you, until all the Spider-Man collector boosters are pulled. Did you see what the start is on this? We're starting auctions at $25 on this. When's the last time any of us bought a collector booster pack for $25? In the shop, in the store, not this shop. In the stores, outside. If we can even find them, right? I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna make sure I pull these to the back for you before we rock. There we go. Do it a little differently this time. Try to keep a little bit more of the suspense going. There we go. You got your forest. You got a Soul Cipher board in an uncommon slot. Cobble Lancer uncommon. Butcher's Cleaver uncommon. Common Delver of Secrets. Ambush Viper, which is actually really good common. Apothecary Geist. Stitched Mangler. Your token slot, we know what's coming up next. Your token slot is the Wolf. We've got a Conjurer's Closet. That's like a mini hitty. We've got an Eldritch Evolution. We've got a Thalia. Wrong Thalia. Not the best Thalia, but it's still a Thalia in extended art. That's a Thalia Heretic Cathar. We got a Stitcher's Graft. We got a Town Gossip Monger. We got a Demon Maul Hallberg in an uncommon slot. And then we got a Crawl from the Cellar in a common. Not a bad pack. Fun pack. I have no idea what's in here, bud. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is all of these are collector boosters. And I know amongst the starting set, we keep me pretty in the dark about all this, so I can't play biased, right? Not that I would anyways, but we keep me in the dark about it, most of it. Like we talk about, yeah, absolutely. You know, just to keep things fair. They just give me the numbers. I know that amongst this 35 bag set, there's 4 Spider-Man collector boosters. That's what I know. I have no idea. I can tell you what we pulled so far. We pulled some Annie, some EOE. One new cap has been kind of the floor-ish, but I think we pulled a land in that. What else have we seen, chat? What else have we pulled? What other packs have we pulled? I can't remember. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah. Dude, we've hit some gold already. We've hit some gold. Yeah, we've hit a Tezzy, an Embercool, the Spider-Man collector booster on one of them. We hit a Gwenum and an Eddie Brock in the same pack. It's been absolutely awesome. I am kind of known to have crazy hot hands with myself. I'm hoping you guys, like, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I hope you guys don't take all my luck. Just kidding. I love it. It's so much fun. That was an INR. LCB. Alright, guys, we're going to get this next one rocking and rolling. 30 seconds on the clock. Y'all know what to do. Every pack up here contains a collector pack of some sort. We have some bags up there. 2 Spider-Man collecty boosties left. We're going with this set until all the Spider-Man collecty boosties are pulled. You tell me if you're looking to get the collected. I mean, the Spider-Man collecty boosties are the chase for sure right now. We know what those things are going for. It's absurd. So they are definitely the chase. I love it, dude. L6. L6. I mean, I hope it brings you a little bit better. You had to chase L6 for a hot minute last night, my guy. I hope it does you a little bit better tonight. You going? Congrats, Buddha. I appreciate you. First one. First of everything for me, right? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the one. You know how I do. I'm going to have you confirm it before I pull it. Before I rip, just say yes for me. You remember how I do it. Thank you. Yes, we are. Thank you. If you know my chat handle, my stream name, PGH Evermore, you know where we are. What do we got? We got an MKM, baby. Collector's boosty. There was a time, right, when we thought that was considered like a floor boosty, collector's boosty, but it sure as heck isn't anymore. Plus, there's a good chance to get your cereal in there. There's a lot of cereal in that set. Did you want to rip or ship, my guy? Oh, sorry. Always rip, baby. I thought I remembered, but I'm just going to double check. Always rip it, baby. We're having a lot of fun with this setup here. I'm getting to rip some cards for y'all. Not the cards, the packs, but maybe I'm trying to be careful not ripping the actual cards themselves. I can't remember. Does this one start with comments? We're going to look together. I don't think it does. It does not. Alright, I'm going to cheat for you. Hold on one second. I'm not looking at the cards, so I don't know. There we go. I'm going to put those ones in the back so we start with the commons. There we go, baby. We got a dramatic accusation. Are you... That one's in the foil. That one's not in foil. That's a little silly. There's your island. I love these lands. I really wish, you know... Hedge... I'm a big lands advocate. I like the Hedge Whisperer, Long Goodbye, Furtive Courier, Thinking Cap, Cold Case Cracker. I'm going to leave that one alone. Red Herring. I made myself laugh. Oh, man. Still in the common slot, Fanatical Strength. Here we go. Your token, you're pulling a Detective. Let's go, baby. There's one of the lands that we were just talking about that makes this a chase set. Rosh's Theater, Surveil Land. That's why these are no longer considered a floor. Right off the bat, that is not a secret art or the secret writing one. That's a Homicide Investigator. That's a Watcher of Hours in Your Extended. Outrageous Robbery. Sharp-Eyed Rookie. That pack paid for itself. Congratulations, my guy. Nice first pack of the night. Always excited when we're getting the Surveil Lands impacts of MKM. I never feel like I lose when I pull those. Those things are only ever going to go up in value. Yeah, absolutely. We're going to get the next one rocking. I'm going to get this one labeled for you. Yeah, I love how the packs, right? Because we considered Aether, MKM, New Cap. New Cap to me is still, it's probably my least favorite set. You know, kind of. Yeah. I'm gonna say All Will Be One. But I'm really biased. That's my favorite set. I love the All Will Be One lands. But yeah, the really cool full art lands are come from Unstable. We got another. The auction is live, y'all. 30 seconds. 18, 16, 15 is live. Nothing but collecty boosties tonight. Sorry, I got sidetracked talking to everybody. Yeah, Unstable stinks as a set, but the lands are awesome. That's what we all pull it for, right? That's what we all rip it for. None of those cards are playable for the most part. There's a couple in there. What was that? All right, y'all. Who's taking? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Take another one. You know the routine. Buddha. The chase in the bags. Hey, Selena, welcome back. The chase in the bags on this one are just, they're nothing but collector boosters. Every single one of these bags has a collector booster in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're calling the chase on these bags the Spider-Man collector booster. There's 2 Spider-Man collector booster. Confirm, yes, please. Left amongst the bags. We're going with the set until all the Spider-Man collector boosters. Thank you. Collector boosters are grabbed, but until then, there we go. I've gone to kind of like Aether Drift. It gets a lot of Aether Drift, collecty boosty, baby. Let's go. You know, you got the Chrome Mox in there. You got the Verge Lands. You got some fun art. You got like that Ribbit. I got you. I have not pulled a Chrome Mox, so let's keep that in mind. Maybe I should stop saying that stuff, because every time I say it, we haven't been pulling the stuff I haven't pulled. Maybe I'm keeping that stuff for myself, because it's sitting at home. You know, I like the Rob Zombie kind of style art on these. We're starting with comments on these. We are not. Let me shift these to the back for you. All right. Rocketeer, Boost Buggy in an uncommon slot. Detention Chariot extended. We got a Mountain. We got an Outpace Outpace Oblivion. We got a Rocky Road. That's a Living Land style thing. Token generator, yeah. There we go. A little stack up. Stack up in your uncommon spot. Hitting that stack up. First one I've seen there. Yeah, stack up. Pro Catcher Specialist. Stall Out. Rip Claw Wrangler. Night Market. And your... Yeah, they're very cyberpunk Mad Maxy. And your Violet... You've got a Fearless Swashbuckler. You've got a Repurposing Bay, an extended. You got a Lifecraft Engine. You got there you go. You got the Aether Flux Conduit. I know that's a little bit of a heady. I'm not sure how much of a heady, but I know it's a little heady. Bloodghast, and that's your last one. There you go. All right. Stock Up's one of the chases for that. Am I thinking? Yeah, Stock Up's. Why? Help me out, guys. Stock Up's the one I'm thinking about, right? It's the uncommon, like $10 uncommon, $5 uncommon. I'm just brainstalling. I've been awake since 5 a.m. Yeah, I think so too. I think it is Stock Up. It's Stock Up or Pile Up, but I think it's Stock Up, right? I'm just brain farting. I know it 97% of the days and times I speak because I look for it every time I rip a pack of that. I'm just, for some reason, it didn't look right, but I'm pretty sure that's right. Excellent, not a bad hit. I think Aether Drift isn't so much Aether Mist anymore, as opposed to Aether Chasing Verges and Mox and Chrome Mox. That's what we should actually call it instead of Aether Mist. But I mean, I'm not gonna lie, race cars are a little silly concept for Magic. All right, y'all, I'll get that one all labeled up for you now, bro. I never claimed to be a doctor in Magic. I claim to love Magic and have fun with it. I don't have all these cards memorized. I can't remember every hit from every set. That is not my forte for sure. That's what y'all help me out. Oh yeah, definitely, especially with Avatar coming up. Yep, Avatar, I've been reading, is going to have a lot of these like MKM, Aether Drift. There's going to be some of these that were considered flories are going to be considered not so flory. I'm still chasing uncommon that I don't have from MKM. I've ripped 2 boxes of it. That was... Right. J South, you know what to do. Oh, you want me to hot hands it? Okay, I do hot hands for you. Just confirm that whatever I hot hands for you is what you want. I'm still finishing up this last pack, setting it up. I got sidetracked. Talking to my boy Buddha over here, who is the first everything for me on my first night streaming on my little bit of a struggle bus. I'm doing way better tonight, right, Buddha? I also didn't eat. Hot hands it. Actually, this one right here with my pinky. That one right there with that pinky is calling my name. Just say yes that you want me to go. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, yesterday was a long day for me on top of everything. GG, baby. What do we got? We got another MKM. Another MKM. Let me know. Excuse me if you want a rippy or shippy. Rippy or shippy. Let's rip it. Sure. I'm still, from normal play boosters, I'm still chasing. For my standard deck, I've got hard-hitting questions that come from this set. And I have never pulled a hard-hitting question that wasn't a foil. I said I want hard-hitting questions, non-foil for my standard deck. And I've never pulled one, and I have trouble finding them, which is really funny. It's an uncommon. I've pulled a lot of packs chasing an uncommon in this set. I'm pulling this to the side so you can put the hitties in the back. Did not look. Wasn't paying that much attention. Curious Cadaver. In your uncommon slot, Culvert Ambusher. You got another gorgeous mountain from MKM. Vengeful Tracker still in your uncommon slot. Eliminate the Impossible in your uncommon slot. Case of the Burning Masks. Public Thoroughfare in a common land slot. Hotshot Investigators. Goblin Mask Makers. And still in common slots. Makeshift Binding. And here we go, baby. Detective in your token. We got a Barbed Survivor. That's a really cool card. I don't think I've seen one of those in the extended. Yeah, that's fun. It kind of goes with the theme of the weekend, right? Barbed Survivor. Lush, there we go. Another Surveil land that makes this entire set completely worth it. Redemption Arc. Drag the Canal. Commercial District. Not 2 Surveil lands in 1 pack. Very nicely done. We love it. We call that a hitty for sure. That's a nice pack. You get 2 Surveil lands in a pack of MKM. It's a win. Absolutely. You get 1, it's a win. 2 Surveil lands and a pack of MKM. You are absolutely stoked. Very nicely done. You're very welcome, man. I told you. We're hot fire tonight. We've only had like one kind of missy pack, but it was still a fun pack. But everything else, we've at least hit something, right? I'm doing like... My friends get a little jealous about my hands. Like, they're like, how the crap do you keep pulling this stuff? I've ripped 27 boxes to get one of those, and you've pulled 3. I'm like, I know. But the stuff I'm really chasing, I never hit, which sucks and leaves a really bad taste in my mouth. I can't lie. It stings some days. I'm like, I can't hit this uncommon card. Why can't I see one? I want to stop ripping MKM. Let me get this one going for you. Alright, y'all. Let me get this one finished labeled. Get this one rocking. We got the next auction about to start. Y'all, we still have nothing but collector's boosters all night long. Well, until at least the end of the set when we find the last 2 Spider-Man collecty boosties. We're having a lot of fun with this set, y'all. Let me rip some packs. We're talking about cards. We're still here at Fabricators Forge celebrating Spidey-Man pre-release weekend, baby. They're upstairs doing mega drafts tonight. I am down here streaming with y'all because I love it. I love it. I love playing with cards, ripping packs. I do this on my free time anyway, so why not come in here and do it even more? And bring the energy, bring the vibes.
Yeah,
Buddha.
It was fun. Shocked you, surprised you, snuck up on you.
Scared the junk. Well, our fearless leader's coming to visit with me here in the streaming area. Coming in. Oh, he's telling me he's going home. He trusts me that much at this point.
I'm not going home, but I'm moving here.
He's not. Oh, I know what he's doing. Bringing the heat.
Getting a margarita.
That's. Bring me back one to go cup. I am having lots of fun. We're having a good time. My boy Buddha's back in with us. First purchase last night.
Sweet.
First hitty last night. First collector booster last night. He did all the first. So we're in here. What are we doing? L6, my boy. All right, Buddha. Thank you so much. Make sure you send me a text to a couple of reminders to make sure I didn't do anything stupid. We got it going on. Sorry about that. Our fearless leader stopped in to check in with me because it is my second night. He heard me laughing and cracking up and having a good time. This is what he wants to see. This is why we brought me on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 6, right? Yes, that was. There we go. 6. Give me, yes, sir. That's the one. Thank you so much. Scared the absolute crap out of me. I'm not gonna lie when he walked in here. What do we got? Ooh, this is different. There we go, baby. A little tap. This is a set I am not super familiar with. I have not cracked and ripped a lot of it. So, you guys are gonna have to help me out with the hitties. I have not ripped a lot of Tarkir. There's a lot of stuff I know I like from it, but there hasn't been necessarily chases in it for me, so I haven't ripped a lot of it. So help me out with this one, guys. Make sure if I go by a hitty and you know it and you see it, that you give me a shout. Shout it out in the chat. We're going to rip that bad boy. Yes, Buddha. And rip. Yep. I see it. My heart is still racing from our fearless leader scaring the absolute crap out of me, walking in behind me while I was doing the stream. And I am focused. I am dialed in with you boys tonight, with y'all. I had no idea you walked in the door until you spoke and made me jump out of my pants. Dude, I am a 6-foot, tatted up, jacked ex-rugby player, and I about pooped myself. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, is this one? Yep, I'm gonna cheat for you. Just give me 1 second. Here we go. Alright. Let's go. I literally about pooped. We got your swamp. We got a corroding dragon storm in an uncommon slot. God, that art is awesome. I think I might have to start ripping some collector's packs of this. Storm Shriek Feral and that alt border art. That's gorgeous, man. Encroaching Dragon Storm. Overwhelming Surge still in our uncommon slot. Starry-Eyed Skyrider. Summit Intimidator. Dacia Earth Carver. You got an aggressive negotiation still in your common slot. Sorry, I'm a little slower on this one. I'm just not familiar with it as much. I've ripped some, but not a ton. Wingspan Stride, I always have to look it up. Relic. I'm usually good with words. Whatever, dragon. Wow, it's not very often I can't say a word. Reliquary? Stadium Headliner. That's pretty cool. And the extended art. It's a beautiful card. I like that, like, kind of black rugby. Meringue River Regent. Now I'm struggling with words. Meringue River Regent. Mardu. That's a hit, right, guys? Mardu? Why does that sound? Reliquary. Thank you so much. Reliquary. That's a hit, right? Mardu? Yeah, I thought so. Mardu in the extended. I knew that one sounded super familiar. Nice. So far, I think I've only had one missed pack. Let's keep it going. Nice. Congrats, bub. Rampart Architect. Avenger of the Fallen as your last card. Very nice. Buddha, let me know, is this top load worthy or just penny sleeve? Oh, is that good, right? Penny? Okay. Well, I mean, I'd do either one for you, whatever you want. But, very nice, Buddha. Reliquary. I struggle to say it that way. I am not a stupid man, and I am struggling with Reliquary. That's weird. Reliquary? Anyways, I'm going to be laughing about that the rest of the next 2 days as I continue to try to say it correctly. I'm going to get this one all wrapped up for you. We're going to keep this going, guys. We still have 2 Spider-Man collecty boosties. I'm having a little fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I can't even lie to you, right? Spider-Man collecty boosties left up there. We're going to continue on to this set until we hit both Spider-Man collecty boosties. Sorry, I'm a little bit slow on the ripping and the labeling when we're actually ripping, but I'm taking my time. I'm extra cautious, and I can't say reliquary, evidently. What was it? What was this set? I'm an idiot. Alright. Alright, we're ready to get the next one rock and rolling. $25 start. Reliquary. Dollar. If you know, you know. $25 start going. Eternity's like, this guy is pulling absolute hot fire. We've only seen one kind of missy pack, I'd say. It wasn't like a real missy pack, it just wasn't a hit pack. Right? Eternity's coming in there. Let's keep this rocking and rolling. Nothing but collecty boosties in these bags. Do you see what we're starting these auctions at? It's absurd. It's amazing. Why? Because it is Spider-Man pre-release weekend. PGH Evermore here, also known as Ian. I don't care which one you call me. Bring it to you live. All the hitties, all the fun, all the energy, all the vibes. This is how we do. Team DGen, Team Chaos. Let's go, baby. Yeah, you can't miss it all with collect. Dude, I wish I was on your side. Second to last pack. I got you. That one looks like the one. Oh, nice, yeah. Perfect, yeah. Just Google Fabricators Forge, my guy. Like, you'll be able to find us. Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, I got sidetracked. There we go. Very nice, Hitty. We were asking, I was wondering, you were wondering what was in these bags. We are finding out. That is definitely a hit pack. Am I right or am I right? Everybody likes the Baldur's Gate. We're going to rip that. Definitely a chase pack for a lot of people. Definitely a hit pack. We're going to rip this bad boy open. This one I'm a little bit more familiar with. But once again, not a lot of chase cards in here for me, so I don't rip a ton of it. I don't know if there's any. No, because it was all Adventures. Adventures had chase cards for me. Baldur's Gate, not so much, so I haven't ripped a ton of it. Chase cards for decks. I'm going to cheat. There we go. We're in the right position already, starting off. In the comment slot, we've got a Thieves' Tools, a Timora's Invoker. I'm a big D&D nerd too as well. Oceanus Dragon. We got a Gongate as a land. Gate you control enter the battlefield untapped. That's pretty nice. Huh, okay. Stone Speaker Crystal. We got your Forest. We're coming in the uncommon slots. We got a Viconia Dro Apostates, a Lozan Dragon's Legacy. I mean, it's a name dragon, but it's in the uncommon slot. It's an ancient name dragon. Dungeon Delver, an Asterion heading up your rare spots. If you're a fan of the video game, you know all about this little snaky thief vampire guy. Spectacular Showdown, Blood Money, Popular Entertainer. We got a Lunched the Bestower. Oh, whatever. Jellyfish kind of looking dude. Descent into Avernus. And then you got a Squirrel. Squirrel in your token slot. Not a bad pack. I thought it was a fun pack. I'm not really sure if Lunch, is that a hit, baby? I don't know. Is that a hitty? Yeah, TMI, right? The Glumph? This guy's a little, the Glunch? It's not a glue. That guy? I didn't know he was a hit. Alright, we'll pack. Is he top load or penny sleeve worthy? I didn't know he was a hitty. I think I've seen him before. I must have missed that one. That's why I double check all my cards. We'll put him in a penny sleeve for you. Oh, okay, got you. We'll put it into. I mean, it's a fun card. I didn't think it was a hit, but I was like, is that what I've missed? I think I've seen a couple of them. I think I have a couple of them. I'm like, I don't think that's a hit, but I'm not perfect. And, you know, with the way the market works sometimes, especially with pre-release weekend, prices are going to be all over the place based on what we're finding. We're going to get this one backed up for you. The market's going to be crazy this weekend, so... nice. I love opening packs because Baldur's Gate. I don't do a lot of it because there's not a lot of chase cards for me. I'm going to get this one labeled up for you. We're going to start the next auction. 30 seconds going. $25 start. Eternity's getting back in there. Look at this. Sorry, I'm focusing. Perfect. What do we got going on? 11. Nabro says, I am missing out on some straight heat tonight. I need to get back in there. I'm not going to lie. If I was on that side of the screen, I would be buying every single one of these. I cannot lie to you. Especially at where they're at. Nobody's really, you know, you guys are playing nice. I would be buying every single one. Because I know with what we have them at, I am going to get my value back. 100%. We've only had two now, kind of just not hit packs. They haven't been misses. There's fun cards in there. You can't really miss. Yeah, absolutely right? Like this is a half joke, but I thought about R3 coming at you. 1, 2, 3. Half joke. I thought about texting my friends and being like, "Can you get in here for me? I'll pay you back." I'm just kidding. Like, I wouldn't do that. That's not my job. But it's that crazy, right? It's absolutely that crazy. That was R3. I didn't confirm. I'm talking and having fun. Another Baldur's Gate. Was that the same? You just get 2 in a row? Nope. All right. We're going to rip or ship that. Let me know what you want to do. It's your call. Rip here, shippy. Rip, he says. We pulled a lot of packs. We're going to do another pack count here in a second. We've done a lot of packs. And we really haven't, 2 packs out of everything that we've ripped so far. Kind of misses. They just weren't hits. Right? I would agree to that statement. This one we know starts with the comment up front. This isn't the first pack I've ever ripped open. I am just extra careful with collector boosters. I'm not ripping anybody's $200 card, including my own. This is how I am at home too. I don't really care. You can deal with how slow I am with opening these. In the comment slot, we got a gray slod. We got an Evolving Wilds. Always a great card. Can go anywhere. Universal Solvent. Mind Stone, already in the uncommon slots. Passageway Seer. We got a Mountain. We got a Charcoal Diamond. It's nice, an artifact. It's better for the tab 2 cost. Okay. Scoutness, Dragonheart. We got a Far Traveler in the uncommon slot. Alondo the Seer. Passionate Archaeologist, and an extended and a mythic. Will's Reversal as a rare. Noble Heritage. Near a Wild Mage. It's not a miss. It's kind of a soft landing card. Lae'zel's Acrobatics, and then you're coming home with a Construct in your token slot. I know the Wild Mage is, that's a value card. I wouldn't say it's a huge monster hit, but it's not a miss. Yeah, not a bad pack. Another fun. I love those. I like the old school, all art on those. For sure. I like that, old school D&D, DMG type art that comes in those. I know a lot of them aren't super valuable, but I grab those up whenever I pull them. Oh yeah, they are 100%. These are hit packs for sure. I don't think the mountains are hits in this set. I may be wrong. I do not claim to have a doctorate in Magic the Gathering. I do not have every card's value memorized. That is not me. I do this to have fun. I look up a lot of stuff. I use Mana Box like religiously. I just know a lot of the cards. Yeah, amongst those, there's both. We just ripped open 2 packs in a row of BG. You just got a pack of BG, my guy. I don't know if I understand your question. Sorry, I can only watch the chat so much sometimes. Never mind. Okay, got you. There was not an actual Baldur's Gate. There was a gate, but it wasn't Baldur's Gate as your land. It wasn't Baldur's Gate. Is that if that was your question? What am I doing? I just completely brain farted. We got me sidetracked like crazy. That's what I'm doing. Holy cow. Whoop! Till I've been up since 5 in the morning, right? This is what we all do, y'all. This is what every streamer does. We have Monday through Friday, and then we do this at nights because we love it. We love you guys. We love Magic. I don't do this for the money by any means. We're going to start the next one up. 30 seconds on the clock, baby. I need to get up and stretch for a second. Obviously, I'm starting to fade just a touch, but we're not gonna hold me back. We're not gonna let that happen to me. It's not gonna happen. Need to get up and stretch for a second. 30-second dance break for myself. Oh my goodness, 12 seconds remaining. Let's go. I'm gonna drink a little bit more Mountain Dew, get that caffeine running through my blood. Bounce around. Yeah, no worries, Buddha. Thank you so much, my guy. Excellent, excellent. Eternity taking it down. Let's go. I'm going to stand up for a second. Stretch. Oh, did you guys just hear that? Holy crap. L2, I got you. I just popped like bubble wrap and it was loud. I wonder if that picked up on Mike. Let me know. Yes. I didn't switch it. Where is it? Sorry, I'm standing up. I didn't even realize I took it off screen. I have nothing to gain by doing any of that crap. Doesn't matter to me. I get just excited for y'all. What do we got? 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 What is this? What are we doing here? We got a Japanese Final Fantasy. We got a token coming in you. Here we go. I know that is not an English Final Fantasy. But you know what we can get in this pack, right? You know what we can get in this pack. You still got the chance. I'm going to rip. I'm sitting back down just in case. We're going to rippy this bad boy. GG, baby. This is a big one. We wanted to know what was in these bags. This is a hitty pack for sure. We're going to sit back down. We know what we're pulling for in these packs. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Unless you've been sleeping in the past 3 years in the Magic community. Past year, I should say. We're going to see what we got. I'm going to keep that bad boy right meow. Just in case. Bang. I'm going to do a little sneaky sneak. Ooh. Hold on. I'm not even going to look myself. There we go. Just in case. Alright, let's see how good I do with the Japanese. Lands. I've ripped so many packs. There we go. I can't remember. I'm not going to be very good at these, I guess. I've ripped so many, but I've also ripped. It's been a while since I've ripped a lot of Final Fantasy. We're still in the uncommon slot. Sorry they're in Japanese, but we're not going to complain about that. I know that's a mountain chocobo. I'm brain farting on the rest of them. I'm sure once we get to the big cards, there's your token. I'm going to remember. Bang! Oh, not a Surge. That's a Cane. Right? That's a Cane. Not a Surge. Borderless. There we go. Ultima? Not Ultima. What the hell's her name? Anyways, yeah, it's her. Extended. And the showcase art. We got a Vincent. That's the Flippy Obi. We got Firestone. Why am I brain fighting? Firestone in the extended. I'm not sure what that is. I don't know if I've ever seen that. That is. I know these cards 90% of the time, and I'm brain fighting. Here we go. Not a bad pack. We will definitely take that. All of these are coming home with you. We didn't get into the big hitties. We were definitely looking for Surges, Chocobos. We know the routine there. Clouds, Sephiroth. Those ones even in Japanese. Any of the showcase arts, like a lot of the showcase arts, don't lose value by being Japanese in America. So there's still a lot of hitties in the Japanese pack of Final Fantasy. Good job. That was a nice, fun pack to go. We're going to get the next auction going. Every single bag up here is going to be a collector pack of some sort. We just pulled a Japanese Final Fantasy pack. Not an English version, but still, it's a hitty nonetheless. We're going to start this next auction. 30 seconds on there. $25 starts. We're going to go with this set until we find the other two Spider-Man collecty boosties. There's two live. We're calling those the chases for this set, but everything's a hit. There's no misses. There's no misses going on right now. Like, what are we doing? We see where these are starting out at. Like, there's no such thing as, we're starting out with, we can't buy this stuff at this price anywhere. I'm not gonna lie. You know the routine, Eternity. Give me 2 seconds as I finish up this last one. I'm moving a little slower. I'm cracking my neck. Let me know where you want to go. Confirm it. You know the routine. We're going R1. Sounds good. Let me double check something real quick. Sorry. Oops. Wanted to make sure I did. Sorry, y'all. I'm starting to get a little sleepy at this point. I've only been up, 20 hours at this point. Oh, you said R1. I'll get more on a better routine by next week and tomorrow night. That's the one. Yes, we know the routine. I'm just going to go. If I mess up R1, I should just end the stream right now. But we're not. What do we got? Bangarang Rufio! Let's go. Another Baldur's Gate collecty boosty. Dude, there's fire in here. What? These are floor collector boosters. These are not floor. Like, what is happening right now? What is going on with our life? Amazing. Awesome. Congratulations, Eternity. Another hit. Not the chase, but another hit collecty boosty. You want to rip that, baby? You betcha. Seriously. Look, our fearless leader. I need you to close your ears for a second. I'm going to start texting all my friends, give them my CC numbers so they can start bidding on this stuff for me, because I feel like I'm missing out. I'm just kidding, guys. This is a lot of fun. I'm very excited for you. This is an absolute blast. We're going to do the rippies. We're going to get the hitties. We're going to pull a TM right here, right now. I've never seen one. I don't rip a lot of this, though. We got a Nefarious Imp in your commons, a Flaming Fist Officer. I almost said Orifice. I'm getting tired. Colossal Badger. Nothic. Seth, there we go, in your uncommon spot. Not a bad uncommon. We got a Plains. We got a Lightning Bolt and that all art common. Uncommon, an Agent of the Shadow Thieves. Uncommon, a Helson, Emerald Archdruid. We got a baby Alka. How cute! Look how cute he is, a baby Alka. Oh, he's so cute. We got a Seasoned Dungeoneer. We've got to Traverse the Outlands. That's not a miss. We got a Will, Blade of the Frontiers. We got a John Irenicus, Shattered One. And then we got a Vexing Puzzle Box Extended and a foil. Another fun pack. And then your boar as your token. Nice. Very fun. I'm a huge D&D nerd, like I said, so I just enjoy ripping those, but there's not cards in there I necessarily want or need for my decks or anything. But I definitely enjoy them. I bought them because I enjoy Dungeons & Dragons. I'm a huge Forgotten Realms nerd. I've been reading Drift's books since day one. So I did a lot of adventures until I chased and hit pretty quickly, actually, for Drist, the Heroes of the Halls, if you're familiar with all that. I'm going to get this one labeled up, y'all. We're going to get the next one going. 30 seconds on the clock. Nothing but collector boosties in these bags. If you know, you know. Woo! We're having fun here. We're getting value. We know it. We love it. It's amazing. Coming to you from Fabricators Forge on Spider-Man pre-release weekend. We're going a little silly up in here. 6 seconds remaining. 6 seconds remaining as I'm finishing up this one here, so bear with me. Trying to keep these moving for you all. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Who's taking down? Attorney, you're taking down another one. See, you're doing what I would do. I'm not gonna lie. Where you want to go, bud? You are doing what I would do. I would go until my credit card screamed at me, and then I'd probably ignore it and switch credit cards. Not that I've ever done that. I have. Do that, or will continue to do so. I will. L1, baby. I got you. Can't buy this for $1. If you know, you know. That's the one, yeah? Yep. If I mess up L1 or R1, I'm in trouble. Good? Got you. Ooh, that one caught. Go from there. That must mean it's something good, right? It doesn't want me to get in there, so it's something good. It's good. Jesus, it really doesn't want me to get in there. Another Tarkir, Dragonstorm, Collecty Boosty, baby. We haven't hit, like, we've had one new cap, and I would say that was the, a floor-ish. Everything else has been great. Like, holy cow, guys. Like, these are $30, $40, $50 Collecty Boosties right now. You want to rip, right? Yep. Like, no crap. Like, seriously. Some of them are 100. And, that's why we've got Spider-Man considered the chase. There's still 2 up there. We're going to continue going until we find the 2 remaining Spider-Man Collecty Boosties, baby. But until that happens, we are going to continue on with this super hot fire set. I'm going to do a count in a second after this pack. I'm going to get this here. I'm going to cheat for you real quick right here, because these ones are up front. We'll start there with the Landy. There we go. We got the full art land coming at you. I love it. It's gorgeous. That's snow, but it's hard to tell, right? We got the Storm Shriek Feral. We got the Durgar Island Dragon and a common with the alt border. We got a Bone Cairn Butcher, or Karn, depending on what part of the country you're from. Reverberating Summons, Wayspeaker Bodyguard, Crotic Nest Guard, Feral Death Gorger. All the jokes, but we're going to stay PG tonight. That's who I am, PGH Evermore. I am very not PG. Another Evolving Wilds. We'll always take Evolving Wilds. Dragonback Lancer, and here we go. We're looking for a Tiamat. And we got an inevitable defeat. And again, like, wait a second, am I drunk? I'm not. I don't even really drink anymore, but back-to-back inevitable defeats. One of them is foil. Revival of the Ancestors. A Colossal Grave Reaver. And a Hollow Mark Siege as your last card. Not really any hitties in that one. I would say, I don't know. Was there anything of value in there, guys? I'm not even sure. I don't claim, and I've said it a bunch of times, I don't claim to have a doctorate in Magic the Gathering. I don't have every card memorized. I have to look stuff up. That's what ManaBox is for. Love that app. They should be sponsoring my show. They should ban because I live and die by it. Gonna get this one packaged up for you, my dude. Gonna get that next auction going. Alright, we're gonna get that next auction going. We still have, oh, I said that we were gonna do a count real quick. We'll just pull these down. So that way they're a little easier for me to grab. We'll keep them in the same order. We're just pulling them down. Clean it up a little bit here. Clean it up. That one wants to run away from me anyways. It's probably something crazy. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 on the left. We've been hitting the left hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the right. So that makes 13, right? 13 total. 13 left, y'all. 2 Spider-Man Collecty Boosties left. We're going to get this next auction going. We're going to go, every single bag in here has a collector booster pack of some sort. We got the next auction going. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's go, baby. Nah, bro's getting back in there. Thank you, Nah, bro. Thank you guys all so much for coming out and supporting us. I'm PGH Evermore or Ian, depending on what platform you know me from. I'm going to be coming to you live at Fabricators Forge, bringing you all your Magic the Gathering auctions every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night from 6 until I can't do it anymore because I'm delirious. And I've been up since 5 a.m. Tomorrow I should be a little bit more recharged, but I'm drafting all day tomorrow too. You know the routine, I believe. Yep, nah, bro, you know the routine. R9, I got you. Bear with me 1 second. I'm just finishing up that last one. Slowing down a little bit, y'all. Sorry, guys. I'm slowing down a little bit. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours at this point. I've been going since 5 a.m. You know how it rocks. This is part of the grind when you're a streamer, when you're doing this kind of thing. But I'm doing something I love. That's why I'm doing it. You know. Doing it here. Hanging out at Fabricators Forge. Bringing the energy. Bringing the vibes. We're bringing the big pulls and the big hitties. We're going R9. 1, 2. I said hitties. Get your mind out of the gutter. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the it's not. Did I just do 4? Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Oh, it was the last one anyways. You could have just told me last. Why do you have to make me count through all those now, bro? Say yes, please. I just got it to myself. I should have known. But I'm also getting a little delirious. Yep. Yes, yes. PG. Rip it, please. Another MKM. As we've discussed, I don't consider MKM a floor anymore. Lands. Let's go. Surveils or hot fire. Rip it. Yep. You already knew I was going to ask you. Before I even got a chance to look at the screen and look at the chat, you had the answer in. Bang. You know what I'd like to pull for you? I don't know what comes in serialized in this set, but I know it has serialized. I'd like to pull you a serialized. I would like to see one, wouldn't you? I know they're serialized. Boop. This one. We're gonna rock it to the back. There we go. Start with the uncommons. Start with a little excitement. Meddling Youths. Is it? It is not the secret writing foil. We got it. It doesn't add up. Uncommon. Land. Beautiful. Uncommon slop. You got a push pull. We got an Undercity Eliminator. We got a Mistway Spy. We got a Rakish Scoundrel in a common slot. We got a Pick Your Poison in a common slot. Dramatic Accusation. We got a Person of Interest. And then we have a Thopter coming at you in your token slot, which means possible hitties incoming. Kellen! I know that is not a miss from this set. Kellen ticks me off in OTJ, but not a bad card in MKM. Inquisitive Prodigy. Kylox Visionary Inventor? I don't know about that one. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Mirko Obsessive Theorist. And an Assassin's Trophy. I don't think that's a miss either. And a Pyrotechnic Performer in your last rare spot. Guys, if you see something that you know is a hit and I miss it, I don't, just shout it out. I know, the more I do this and do it in packs that I don't necessarily rip for myself and I'm not looking up prices all the time, I'm going to get more familiar. But, alright y'all, gonna bag this one up for you. Nothing but collecty boosties in every single one of these bags. We're calling the chase tonight the 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. Why? Because it's Spider-Man pre-release weekend. It's my inaugural week, coming to you as your streamer for Fabricators Forge now. We're going to start this next auction up while I finish labeling this one for Nabro. We got it going on. The clock has started. 21 seconds. 20, 19. Counting it down. $25 start. What am I doing? It's that one. Are we going to go down to 0 for the first time in this entire set? Somebody's not going to jump in there? $25 start on collecty boosties. No kidding. I'm very sad right now. That was the first one we've gone down to 0 for this entire set. There must have been a lag spike or something. How are we letting that happen? I'm going to start that clock again. Restarting the clock, y'all. Let's do it. We've got bags up there. Every one of those bags has a collecty booster in it. Collector booster. Every single bag has a collector booster in it. Every single one. In this set, there's no floor. Seriously. You see what we're starting these auctions at? There is 0, none, nil, zip, zilch floor. Nothing but value. Like seriously, every one of these bags is more than I'm starting. Every single one except for maybe one is more than this starting value. Alright, we're gonna go at it again. You still got me, guys? We had quite a few people in here. So, I say quite a few. At least a handful. Everybody went away. We got it rocking and rolling. I might have to reset. Or, redo my thingy. What we got going on, guys? 9. I might have to restart. Alright, y'all. Welcome. Okay, we got people back in here. We're going to restart this clock. We know what's going on, y'all. I think there was some sort of lag spike. Everybody kind of disappeared for a second. Every bag up here is going to have a collecty boosty in it. The chase packs tonight. Yep, as soon as you hear it, every bag has a collector booster, you betcha. And they're not floors by any means. I don't even know what's in them. I know 4 of the bags contained Spider-Man collector boosters. We're down to 2 left. We're going to go with this set until all 4 Spider-Man collecty boosties have been found. Who's taking it down? Doer. Awesome. Doer. Dealer's choice. Just confirm after. I don't mind doing hot hands. I always tell my streamers to do hot hands when I'm on the other side too. But I'm going to go right for sure. But I'm closing my eyes, which I always do when I'm doing this stuff. The pinky caught me again. Is that a one? Yeah. All right, we're going to go with that one. Sounds good. Thank you, Doer. You've been watching and seeing how we do things. Let's get that bad boy ripped open. What is it? OTJ. OTJ, baby. OTJ collecty boosty. Not a bad. You know, we would have been happier pulling that one a week ago before Bristly Bill plummeted like the stock market. But did you want to rip or ship that one, my guy? Rugby says, actually I've been on a little bit of a lull. I definitely started out super hot. The first, 5 or 6 packs we were ripped. Were pure fire. Like, absolute pure fire. And then it's been like every 2 or 3 packs I've been hitting fire again. Let's see if we can restart that up. I know what the hits are for the most part for this set. I've ripped a bunch. I'm going to pull that aside. We're going to put these ones to the back. And we'll start with the uncommons. I like doing it that way. Okay, perfect. In your uncommons, we've got a Decisive Denial. Denied. Heartless Pillage. We got a Swampy. I like that Swamp. Snow Covered. That's fun. I know I have them, but I guess I just never paid attention. Bad Light Revival. Still in your uncommon slots. Lively Dirge. Baron Bertram Greywater. Failed Fording. Prickly Pear. Reach for the Sky. Iron Fist Pulverizer. And your token. We got a treasure. We know what's coming. Archangel of Tides. I'm not sure if that one's a hitty. Mind Break Trap is not a miss. That's a decent card. Rewrite at Dawn. Spine Bluff Canal. Not the best of the nice land. High Noon, there we go, baby. We know that one's a hitty. Good pack. There we go. I was doing for sure. I had kind of cooled off a little bit, but that one was not. That one is definitely a good pack. We got our value for sure out of that one. 150%. Let's go. Yeah, you're welcome, my guy. Hottest hands in the streaming community, baby. Let's go. What do we pull? We pulled Tezzy's. We pulled Gwenum tonight. We pulled Eddie Brock. We pulled an Emrakul. Like, people go entire streams without seeing hits like that. We were doing them back to back to back to back. Nicely done, nicely done. Alright, well, I get that one all labeled up for you. We're going to get the next one going. Nothing but collector packs left in, or there's nothing but collector booster packs, period. In these bags, we've got 2 of these being Spider-Man collector boosters left. Once we hit those 2, this set is done, but we're going to keep going until we find the Spider-Man collectors. The auction is live. Doer is going in. Doer took the last one down and had a nice OTJ collector boosty pack for sure. When it comes to OTJ, that's pretty close to a god pack as you can come, minus 2 cards, I would say. But it was a good pack. Alright, y'all. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Doer, dealer's choice, not a problem. I'm just finishing up, getting your other one marked and labeled. I am extra when it comes to all this stuff. I've been on the receiving end of mistakes and stuff, so I am just extra. I'm just going that one. That's yelling. That's screaming my name. That's saying, "Come to me, Big Papa." Good. All right. Rip. I am a little goofy right now. I'm fitting these collector's boosters. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what any of the hits are except for lands out of this set. That's the only thing I've ever saw. It's the only thing I've ever seen of value. But it's gonna be a fun one. Rip a common in half. You. Only if we find Chaos Confetti, which is from Old School Unglued. Rip a common in half. I know. I mean, I didn't even know these were in there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not beyond ripping one with my teeth. Here we go, buddy. Let's go for the Galaxy Land at least. You guys are gonna have to help me out with this set. I don't buy this one. I've already got the lands. I bought it because I used to love Unglued, but the lands are, you chase this stuff for the lands. I'm backwards. Questionable. I can't question. It hurts my soul to hurt Magic cards because no matter what, right? That's 10 cents. Like, that's whatever. It just hurts me. If we were here and I knew you gave the thumbs up, I would rip it. I would eat one probably, not swallow it. But anyways, focused. I'm a little nutty sometimes. Funambulist. Now you see me. You guys are gonna have to shout out hits with this. I have no idea. Dissatisfied customer, goblin airbrusher, fight, dart throw and your extended is a common, form the approach of the second sun and your rare slot. Is that a reprint? I don't know. Huh. There we go. At least we got a little something. Atom Wheel Acrobats in the Galaxy foil. Oh, it's a common. Sorry. I thought it said rare. The little spark. That's a Galaxy foil, though. There we go. That's another Galaxy. Oh, there we go. I've seen people play this. The Omnicom Colossus. That's in a Galaxy. That's not bad. Please eat. Not. I'm on a diet. No BS allowed. No crap. I don't eat crap. Sorry. Well played. Roxy was start another Galaxy. That's three. Is that? No, that's not a Galaxy. You had two Galaxies in a row. One in the Omnicom Colossus, though. Jack Knight. And then foil. Of course, it's foil. The Most Dangerous Gamer. There we go. Not a Galaxy foil. And it's not. Oh, there we go. I will actually. There we go. I would say that's the fine. The Infinity Galaxy foil. You see that? We got a nice. Do we have a nice swirl in there? We do. We have good swirling in there too. Nice card. There we go. That made it worth it. I haven't pulled a Galaxy foil in the Infinities, so we'll at least put that. I think that's a $15 or $20 land. Maybe not the Forest. I know those are definitely worth something. Definitely a high value there. You got the Galaxy full art. That's what we all look for in those packs. Like, that's what we all want. So, congratulations. I would eat if we were in person, but unfortunately, like you said, I don't eat crap, so I'm not eating me an Infinity card. I'll eat a Tezzy. You want me to put? Did you hit the Tezzy? No, you didn't hit the Tezzy earlier. I'll eat your Tezzy. If I'm gonna get, you know. I ate the Galaxy foil, I'd probably be pooping like a whatever. Oh man, characters welcome, right? Good job. That was not, you know, when it comes to Infinity, I'll take that pack. I would not be upset with that pack. I've only ripped 2 or 3 of those, though, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we got the next auction going while I finish this last one up. I'd say I'm still hot fire. If you're going to get an Infinity pack, that's the one you want to see, right? So, close to it. I know there's a couple big hits amongst the cards and some reprints, but I couldn't tell you what the hell they are. We got the auction going. Doer's going in there again. He's like, I am not ending on an Infinity. Don't eat crap. Oh, man. That was some good stuff. Doer, you taking down another one? You are. Excellent, excellent. You know the routine. Dealer's choice, I got you. Just make sure as soon as I grab it, I'm finishing up your last pack here. Because that, I'm starting to move a little slow. This is going to be the last set of the night for sure, but we're going to keep going until we're done. Because that's the way, I do it. Alright, y'all, let's do this thing. But I'm going to close my eyes again. We're going to let the pinky... Ooh, that one almost cut me. That one got a little sharp. Do we think that's a good thing or a bad thing? Got you. Yep. I know. You're already like, I don't care what you grab, dude. Just do it. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. What do we got? 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 There we go, baby. There's a Spidey Man Galactic Boosty. It's been forever since we got one. Please rip a comment in that. I'm not doing it on the Spider-Man. It's not happening. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not doing it. If I could find a if I could find a bull comment sitting in here, I would do it, but I'm not. It hurts my soul to rip cards. Like, I can't lie. I can't do it, dude. I don't need you on my second stream going, that guy ripped one of my cards. What a prick. We're ripping this, though, right? I know you're serious. I'm serious. Give me a week before I start ripping cards by request. I don't need to get yelled at my second day here. Like at this location doing this, right? Give me a break, my guy. Let's get some let's get some fire. I'm not doing it with Spider-Man. Maybe if we catch a new cap pack, I'll do it for you. All right? We catch new crap, I'll rip a common for you. But I'm not doing it with Spider-Man. That's like a double, triple hurt for me. It's painful. I love Spider-Man. All right, we got a Scorpion. Let's keep this man. Scorpion Sting in your common slot. Whip. Skyward Spider in your common spot. Passenger Ferry. We got a Kapow. Prison Break. Uncommon. Prowler. Clawed Thief. MJ Rising Star. Nice card. Raging Goblinoids. Your Island and your Webbing. We got Electro Assaulting Battery. That is a card people are definitely hunting right now. Nice hit there, baby. Iron Spider Stark Upgrade in the Extended. Grasping Tentacles. We got some tentacles. You know. We've got Feed the Swarm in the Showcase spot. We got a Spider Ham, Peter Porker, Extended as your last spot there. I know that Electro is a hitty, baby. So I wouldn't say it's a hitty. It's a popular one. I think that's but it's not a miss either. Get those bagged up for you. Nice pack, fun pack. I really love ripping Spider-Man. All right, y'all, we are coming down to it. We've got one Spider-Man collector booster left up in the set. Once we hit that one, we are done with the collector booster set for the night. You all call your friends, call your neighbors, call your mamas, tell them to come in here. Tell them that we're starting collecty boosties at $25 on auction. There's not a single pack up here that's not worth more. Let's just put that out there. I'm about to start the next one up as I finish this one. Let's go. Auction is starting. 30 seconds on the clock. Ooh, I'm getting hungies. Let's go, baby. We've got the auction going. One Spider-Man Collecty Boosty live left. Every single bag up here has a collector booster in it. Every single one of them has a collector booster in it. Let's rock and roll. Nobody jumping in there. $25 start. One Spider-Man Collecty Boosty left. Every single bag up there has a collector booster in it. Nothing but hot fire. Jump in there. Don't be shy. We're getting ready to wind down the night, but I'm going to keep going at this until we hit the last cut. Unless we go a couple without anybody jumping in there, then I'll just end. Because we're hitting 10 o'clock at this point. I've been going at this, 4 or 5 hours at this point. 3 hours and 55 minutes to be exact. We're going to restart this clock. We are rocking and rolling. All these bags have collector boosters in them. Every single one. One of the bags remaining has a Spider-Man collector booster in it. We're going to go on with this set until we find that last Chase Spider-Man collector booster. There is one left. Every single pack that we have picked, but maybe 2 out of the 35 bag set has been a good collector booster. Like every single one of them. Unknown's getting back in there. He's like, I don't want you to end, guy. You might as well just start typing what you want and say yes. I just want to see it. Let's go. Congratulations, an unknown coming back in there, getting back involved, saying, I'm not letting you shut down for the night, my dude. We're going to see every one of these collector boosters go. R3, I got you. Yes. I'm going to do it. Still want to see it, dude. I'm sorry. Thank you. We call that the CYA, yep. We've got another battle for Baldur's Gate Collecty Boosty. Man, on every 90,000% of the streams out there, this is going to be a straight chase pack. We're throwing this up as a normal pack. That is crazy. Ship it? Yep, absolutely, my dude. Let me get that one labeled up for you. Since we're just shipping that one and we're not ripping it, thank you for reminding me, an unknown. We're going to start the next auction. $25 start, 30 seconds on the clock. Every single bag up here has a Collecty Boosty. Nothing but value. I said but value. Get in there. Okay. We're going to restart that clock. Every single bag up here has a collector booster of some sort in it. Yes, we are not kidding. $25 starts. There is one Spider-Man collector booster left up there. Once we hit that, we are calling this set. We are calling the night, but I'm going to keep going. As long as people are bidding and purchasing at this point, I will stay live. But as soon as we stop for a couple runs, I'm going to call it a night. I have been up since 5 in the morning. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I'd say I'm a damn trooper, yo. I'm going to try to go until 11 o'clock Fridays and Saturdays, but still getting adjusted. Bag count? Absolutely. Let me restart the count. 1, 2, 3 on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the right. We're down to 8. We're down to 8 bags. 8 bags in this set, y'all. 8 bags. 8 bags, baby. 1 Spider-Man Collecty Boosty left. The rest of them are still collector boosters of some sort. We've seen EOE. We've seen Japanese Final Fantasy. We've seen Baldur's Gate. We've only seen 1 Aether, 1 New Cap. We did see an Infinity. I would say that one, to me, is a floor. Some people won't call it a floor. It's still a $30 pack, so who cares? What else we got going on? Restarting the clock. OTJ, MKM. We've seen a little bit of everything. What have we hit tonight? Tezzy. We've had Embercool, Gwenum, Eddie Brock, Venom. We've hit a bunch of good stuff. We had a double Surveil Land Pack and MKM. We've done all sorts of fun stuff. All right, y'all. The auction is live. 20 to 21 seconds remaining. We are definitely winding down for the night. Need people to get in there, get active, jump on these before I start texting all my degens. Say, get in here, close this out. Let's go. If you're just hopping in, y'all, we have 8 bags remaining. Every single bag, every single one of them has a collector booster of some sort. It's been a wild variety. 1 bag remaining holds a Spider-Man collector booster. We're calling that one the chase right now, even though every single one of them have been hit bags, except for maybe 2 or 3. We get that last Spider-Man collecty boosty. We are calling it a night. We are closing down the set. Unless we stop getting purchases here, then I am going to wind down. But you are not stopping me. You are not holding me back. You are not keeping me from going and calling it a night, because I'll probably go upstairs and join and hang out while they're doing the mega draft on Spider-Man pre-release weekend here at Fabricators Forge. If you don't know, you better know. I am PGH Evermore, or Ian, depending on what platform you know me from. I'm going to be coming for you every Thursday, Friday, Saturday nights here at Fabricators, streaming your Magic the Gathering auctions. I am stoked. I am excited. This was my second stream. It went great so far. And as we're building this up, It's going to get better and better. So you guys better take advantage of value when you see it, because in 2 weeks, this is not how things are going to be. Once word gets out. Because we're going to be doing sets like this pretty regularly. We've discussed it. We know what's going on. We're going to be bringing you fire. Just pure fire. I wouldn't say, well, from discussions, we are not doing floors the way that most streams do floors. Floors like tonight are going to be a collector booster or something insane, or multiple packs. Nothing but value. We're going to put it on. We're getting close. It's 10 o'clock. We're going to start winding it down here. If I don't get, if somebody doesn't jump in here and say, yeah, I still want to go, still want to rock this, we got 8 packs or 8 bags remaining. 1 Spider-Man collector booster. Nothing is a miss. Nothing is a miss. We're gonna do a thing here in a second. Let me get back in here. We're gonna restart that clock. Get in there. We're about to wind down. We are winding down for the night. Let's go, baby. If I don't get a little, somebody doesn't jump in there soon, I am definitely going to call it a night. We are rocking, we are rolling, we're doing the whatnot. Yeah. We're going to restart this clock. 8 bags remaining. Every single bag in here contains a collector booster of some sort. What else is going on? We have one of these that is a Spider-Man collector booster. We hit that last Spider-Man. We're closing out the set. We might just close out the set anyways, because we have gone a couple, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes without anybody jumping in here. I've been streaming for 4 hours and change. I would say that is pretty good. Time has been flying by. It's been a lot of fun. My second night here. Welcome, Vandy, coming back in. I'm about to wind down. If you want to jump in here and start grabbing these up, I got 8 bags left. 1 Spider-Man collector booster. The rest of them are still collector boosters. We're still doing $25 starts. Nothing but value here, y'all. But if somebody doesn't jump in and show that they are still interested, I am going to call it a night. We'll probably give it a couple more minutes here because, you know, you never know. It's 10 o'clock. Welcome. Every single bag up here has a random collector booster. Yes, every bag has a collector booster pack of some sort in there. One of these bags still contains a Spider-Man collector booster. We've been hitting all sorts of stuff tonight. We've been having lots of fun. 30 seconds on the clock, $25 start. We're rocking and rolling, but if we don't get somebody jumping in there soon, I am going to call it a night. I will be here every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night bringing you your Magic the Gathering auctions from 6 until whenever we start to wind down, or I just get so exhausted I'm getting delusional. But I'm not going to lie, tonight kind of blinked by and I didn't realize how much time had gone by until I was like, I am actually really tired. Alright, y'all, we're getting close. We're probably going to go until 10:05. If somebody doesn't jump in there soon, I am going to call it a night. But you are not holding me from calling it a night. You are not stopping me from calling it a night. If you guys are active, I'm active. I'm probably going to go upstairs and join the pre-release party going on upstairs for Spider-Man, see what's going on. Get my pre-release kits myself to take home since I couldn't do the Mega Draft. I'm going to say couldn't. I chose not to. our fearless leader definitely gave me the option. But I said, nah, I'd rather bring you guys and start building up this Magic the Gathering stream here on Ebaylive. Y'all have been awesome tonight. Shout outs to everybody who made purchases. Thank y'all so much. We were rocking it. We were having fun. We were ripping hits. Ripping hits, baby. We got eight bags up there. We are winding down. All right, y'all. We are there. Let me see what's going on in the realms of things. In the realm of things. Bringing you guys a super set. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back. We're starting. I'm going to hang out probably because in normal DGen manner, we say we're going to end 20 minutes ago and we just keep going and going and going. I can't stop bringing you guys the collector packs for this value. You can't buy it for $1. You know. 10 seconds remaining. 8 bags still up there. Every bag contains a collecty boosty. No floor. 0 zilch floor. One of these bags still contains a Spider-Man collector booster. If and when that Spider-Man collector booster gets pulled, we are going to stop for the night and stop the set. But I will continue. But we have to get some activity going because I am starting to fade. I am not Dave Wave. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Every one of these bags contains a random collector booster of some sort. And one of these bags contains a Spider-Man collector booster. That Spider-Man collector booster we are calling the chase. Once we hit that Spider-Man collector booster, we are ending the set. But until then, every single bag guarantees a collector boosters. They have not been floors. We've done one new cap, one unlimited, and that's really it that I would say it was floors. I would call a floor collector booster, but they're still what, 20 to 30 bucks each. So everything else has been great. We've hit fire packs. I'd say we, out of the 30, so 22 bags, I'd say 22 packs, I'd say 4 or 5 of them, just weren't hits. They weren't misses either. They just weren't crazy hits. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get in there. I am winding down for the night. If people don't show interest, we're going to call it here and probably soon, for sure. It might be sooner than later because it looks like my timer just froze. Do a quick refresh. Quick refresh of the page. A little quick refresh of the page there to see if that helps anything at all. We're down here quite a ways. Let me get down there. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Alright, y'all. We're definitely down to it. 8 bags remaining. Each bag contains a collector booster of some sort. We've really encountered, I'd say probably 2-ish floor packs, but even those floor packs are equal value to what our starting bid is tonight. We have 1 Spider-Man collector booster still in there. We hit that pack. We are definitely done for the night, but I might be calling it a night soon. I am calling it a night soon. We have had probably about 12, 14 minutes with nobody active. So we are winding it down. Winding it down. Alright. What's in the bag, man? What's in the bag? I almost started watching that the other night. It's too serious of a movie for me to just watch casually. It's way too intense. It's not one of those background noise kinds of movies. Yo, we are here, Fabricators Forge, Spider-Man pre-release weekend. This is my second stream here at Fabricators. I'm PGH Evermore, or Ian, depending on what platform you know me at. You can call me either or, just don't call me Susie. I make a lot of movie references, if you can tell. We are wrapping up for the evening. I think we are about donezo. Alright, y'all. Alright, I think I'm going to keep this going while I clean up a little bit around here. I'll keep the timer going, and if I don't get somebody in there, some new, fresh action and activity, we are going to end. And that is going to be soon. That is going to be very, very, very soon. Alright, y'all. All the heat, all the fun, all the pain, all the love. I think we are about to call it a night. Make sure you join us on Discord. I think I am donezo. Thank you all so much. If you're still in here, I appreciate you. We're definitively doing one more restart of the clock. Nobody jumps in there. We are done. This is the last hit. This is it. Nobody jumps in there. We're taking it home tonight. We're calling it. We're calling it done. Apps, a pause, a absolutely. We are calling it a night. Oh, there we go. Riddlesmith's coming in there saying, I'm not letting you go, bro. $25 start on a random collecty boosty. We're still rocking and rolling. Thank you so much for jumping in there. He's like, I'm not letting you go, dude. It's not happening. I heard a thing about a thing. Excellent, excellent. Let me know left or right what number you want to grab. Thank you so much for jumping in there. Welcome, welcome. Every bag up here has a random collector booster. Front right, I got you. Just confirm yes after I grab it. That's the one you want, yes. Before I rip, just to dot our I's and cross our T's, do all the right things. Thank you. I don't want anybody going, I don't want that one, and then yelling at me and I get in trouble. There we go. Holy crap. That was really on there. What do we got? 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 We got a new Capenna collector booster. That was only the second one of the night. Did you want to rip or ship that one, my guy? Let me know. You want a rippy or a shippy? We're going to rippy. Excellent, excellent. GG, baby. Thank you so much. I'm PGH Evermore, coming to you from Fabricators Forge. People are jumping back in here, so we're going to stay live. I was about to call it a night, because we had a little lull there. Lull. But I am jumping back in, y'all. I am not super familiar with the hits. I know some of the lands are hits from this set. I know there's like 2 hits, actually. Alright, y'all. We're coming at you with the comments. Rooftop Nuisance. Paragon of Modernity. Backup Agent. We got a Plasma Jockey. We got a Crew Captain. We got a Brass Nux. Give him the Nux. We got the Island. We got a Brazen Upstart in your uncommon slot. We got a Skybridge Towers. We got a Masked Bandits in a foil. Uncommon slot. Your Mythic Arcane Bombardments. I think that's a hitty, isn't it? In your Mythic spot? Yeah, there we go. Change of Plans. Extended Cemetery Tampering, Fleetfoot Dancer, and another rare spot. And your last spot is an unlicensed tourist, and then you got a citizen coming at you. Get that bagged up for you. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna get another auction going. Nice job, nice job. Thank you so much for jumping in there, Riddle Smith. Thank you so much. Every single bag up here contains a random, and there's been a crazy mix. Random collecty boosty. We got the next auction going while I'm getting this one wrapped up. That's only the second new cap. That's the only third. I'd say was a floor, kind of. A collector booster, but like we've talked about, they're still at the same price that we're starting auctions at. So can we really call it a floor? No. We need to. Oh, you're very welcome, Riddle Smith. Thank you so much for jumping in there. Really do appreciate that. Seven bags left. One of these bags contains a Spider-Man collector booster. We're gonna restart that clock. 30 seconds on there. 19. Every bag up here contains a random collector booster. 25. We're starting the auctions at $25 right now. Can't miss. This is a no miss situation. Riddle Smith saving it for the night, keeping it active for a couple more minutes. But we are getting ready to call it a night. Cannot miss unless people start jumping in here and getting a little bit more active with me. We've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. I've been at it between this and my 9 to 5 since 5 a.m. today, so I've been up. I haven't been working since 5 a.m. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, Joe, we got 7 bags remaining. If I was on the other end, I would be buying every single one of these. I'm not gonna lie. I would buy every single one. I wouldn't even care. I'd just be like, swipe, 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 swipe. Makes it too easy, right? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Every single one of these bags has a random guaranteed collector booster pack. Yes, every bag has a collector booster pack in it. It's not been floors, not been junk packs. They've been great. We've only had a couple out of the 35 starting that have been meh. But even then, the value's been there on every single one. And one of these is a Spider-Man collector booster. We're calling that the chase for this set. Once we have one left up there, we started with 4. Once that last Spider-Man collector booster is grabbed, we are 100% calling it a set. Unless I get a little bit more activity in here, I am getting ready to call it a night because we've had one person jump in there in about the last 20 minutes. So if you want to get in there and make a purchase, I'd do it now. Let me assure you, we will be doing similar sets. But in the early stages of this stream, you're not going to see this. You're not going to be able to get in there for $25 for very long. And once the stream builds up and people know what we're doing here, we're definitely going to see some hot fire action. So take advantage of it in the early days of this stream. I'm going to be coming to you every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night from 6 until I start to fade, or you guys start to fade, or both. But I'm shooting to go 6 to 11 just about every Thursday, Friday, and Saturday night. But we'll see how that works out. Looks like it's going to be closer to 10 for the time being. It seems when people start to unwind or wind down and move on to other things. So, all right, y'all. We got 7 bags up there. Every bag contains a random collector booster. They've all been pretty good. They've all been good, but you know, a couple I'd say were a little flourish. But even then, they're not at all. Like, not our favorite collector booster packs to pull. We'll just leave it at that. But still, a collector booster is a collector booster, and we're never going to complain when we catch those. Alright, we are only staying live for a couple more minutes, less people get active. Kind of restarted the clock a little bit because we had some interest. Somebody jumped in there and grabbed one and then dipped. Collective boosties in the house, y'all. Let's go. What are we doing, y'all? What are we doing here? Alright, y'all. I think I'm gonna call this one. What are we at? We'll give it a couple more minutes. We'll call my night nice, even, solid. We're gonna stay active for a couple more minutes here. We might be close to that. That'll put me, yeah, at plenty 99. We stuck with it. All right, y'all. That's it. Last one of the night for sure, 100% this time. Unless somebody jumps in there. This is gonna be the last one of the night. We're going to give you the heart symbol. Unless somebody gets in there, jumps in, makes a purchase, we are going to call it here. We've had a heck of a night. We've only had one purchase in about the last half hour, so we are jumping out. We're going to call it as we build up. Thank you so much, y'all. Final call. 3, 2, 1. That is it. Thank you all so much. I am PGH Evermore. I'm going to be here Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 6 till whenever. We are ending the night. Thank you. Much love. Appreciate it. I'm out.